they have around some real key human things, and to be recognizing that and making that a part of this race, which is beautiful race as well, promoting amazing things. It's just such beautiful alignment. So I love that we've brought this to the race, and 20 years from now, the athletes who get that privilege of being able to wear that is a pretty beautiful thing. So it's a great innovation, a great thing to bring to the race, and a great to the mana of this amazing ANZCO Food Ironman New Zealand race. Okay, so team, if we're looking at the clock right now, we're thinking about 4 minutes from now, we're going to get an update from what's happening out there in about a K to go. And again, these guys are going to probably be around that under 4 minute K. So with about a K to go, there's about 4 minutes to get to the finish line, coming up that finishing chute. In about 4 minutes from now, we think we're going to get that prediction, and that will be the telltale sign. Either Mike's still got 90 seconds. If he's got 90 seconds, he's probably not going to lose it in the last K. Or Jack's caught up. And if Jack's caught up, who knows what could happen. Jack's a beast of a runner. So if Jack can catch up in this last bit, man.
But as Brownie was saying, Bevan, that he was looking great. He was looking really good, and it gave a few people a bit of a scare going, look, Jack's dropped back in time, but he had to make a bathroom stop. But he looked great on the turn and running out for that last lap. He looked strong. He's up on his toes. He was really pushing hard.
And in some ways, that toilet stop, if he doesn't get to the win, may be what cost him the race. Because 50 seconds...
Maybe better than the alternative. He didn't go to the
bathroom.
Yeah,
well, that's true as well. That's happened in races, let's be honest. But the thing is, if you lose 50 seconds, right now, he'd already be about 25 seconds behind. So if he didn't have that toilet stop, he'd probably be about 30 seconds behind, which is enough to motivate you. So if he doesn't get there today, that toilet stop's going to hurt. It's big time. But hey, when nature calls, nature calls.
Nah, it's very cool. And I've got to say, Regan Holyoke, watching that women's race pan out today, Joss McCauley put the pain down on the rest of that women's race, but Nina Deron, she really pushed it for a while, but Regan just hung. She's been hanging tough and just ticking off Ks. Every time we saw her, she had a big smile on her face, and she just knew she was executing her plan to perfection. Here's another couple of people coming through to the finish line. There are 3 people. We've got Ryan Adams. Ryan out of the USA. Ryan Adams, look at you go. Carla Nava from New Zealand. And behind them, Holly Rabone, also from New Zealand.
Absolute 70.3 legends. You've made it to your finish line. You've achieved your goal. Great work.
So, Mike Phillips. Mike Phillips is at the fire station.
Okay, so how far is that from here?
He's come under the ANZCO Foods bridge.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, so we think about where the transition was earlier on today, where they got off the bike and they went on the run. That's where Mike Phillips is right now. The bridge that they crossed over coming out of the swim, and the bridge that they ran under at that time, that's where Mike Phillips is right now.
Man, that's exactly where he is. He knows he can sniff the finish line. He can smell the beef and lamb at ANZCO
he
waiting
wants
for
to
him.
get that beef and lamb. Now, the thing about it is, when you get to that moment, you got the crowds. And the crowds is a factor, isn't it? Because the crowds are pulling you to that finish line.
Yeah, they're going to pull him along. But, Mike, just a picture of concentration. He looked the same 1.1 Ks into the run as he does at 35. He's looking great. But, Jack Moody, if you're having someone chasing you, you don't want it to be Jack Moody because he's just so fast.
Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to get the 1K predictor probably in less than 60 seconds from now. So as soon as we get this 1K predictor, at this stage we think Mike's in the lead because we had the call before saying he went under the bridge or at that stage at the fire station. So we think he's in the lead. The question is, how much is that lead? That is the big question we want to figure out, and we should know within the next 30 seconds to 2 minutes to see where Jack is. Yeah. Now, here's the thing. Course record, if they maintain this pace, it's getting blown out of the water today, eh, Cam?
Long gone, not even close. We had a swim record, we've had a bike record. Let's see what happens for the run and the overall. It's a race for the ages on the 41st edition.
Oh, and don't you love this? How exciting is it to be here at the ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand 2025? We had amazing 70.3 results all day long. We had an age group swimmer beat the record by, was it 3 minutes?
Yeah, and the thing, that young man, Scott from Australia, when he can ride a bike too, because when he got off the bike at the first 1.1K, he was in the lead of the overall age group race by 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
30 minutes.
Jeepers creepers.
The boy's got some toe.
Mate, the boy's an athlete. Okay, I think it's any seconds before we see Mike Phillips hit that 1K marker. Now, let's prepare, team. Whoever comes up that finishing chute first, we are going crazy. And I'm not just saying clapping your hands, I'm saying like you're partying way too hard. Okay, so when they come up, we're stomping those chairs over there. We're clapping like crazy. If you're on the ground, you're going to stomp your feet on the ground. We want to make these athletes feel absolutely amazing. Mike Phillips has gone through with 1K to go. Okay, so he's gone with 1K to go. He's going to be around about 7:48. I think it's going to be around about 7:48. He's currently going at 351 Ks. Okay, great. Okay, so what we're going to do right now, we're going to see where is Moody. I'm going to be honest. Looks like it's Mike's day.
Oh, here it is.
Looks like.
Look at this. Here he is already. He's
Here he
in front
is
of all of us.
already.
He's on his way.
Together.
Look at him go. For the
ANZCO.
third time from Christchurch, ANZCO Foods, Ironman New Zealand champion.
Go, Mike.
Put it up there for Mike Phillips. 7:45.45. Woo! That's like 8.5 minute record. Holy heck.
Look at that time. Look at that. Is freakish. That is so fast. Mike Phillips, Christchurch boy. We love the Christchurch boys, don't we? Got out there today, got in front and just held that lead on that run. Took a risk early on, got in front. Cam's going to jump down and get an interview. But while Cam's getting an interview, getting ready for an interview, Jack is only about another minute away. So when Jack and Joe come around the corner, we'll keep giving the love to those athletes. How about that? 7:45. So he swam, he broke the course record. He only held it for 5 minutes because Joe Skipper beat him about 5 minutes later. Broke the course record. Not quite sure if he got the run record. But 2:40 for the run was around about what he ran. Absolutely amazing.
So
Guys.
standing by. So Mike's just catching his breath here, team. We'll chat to him fairly soon. Standing there with the legend Cameron Brown comparing notes. But Mike looks like he's done a day's work there, fellas. 7:45.45. The clock stopped at.
Okay, I'm thinking Jack Moody's coming around the bend any second from now. Any second again, we're going to make plenty of noise. He's been a fighter today. He's pushed Mike to the edge. He pushed Mike to a course record. Jack's also going to get a course record as well. Coming up the finishing chute right now is...
That's you.
number 2869. Give her a clap, everybody. It's Deb. Go, Deb.
Right, standing by, like you're saying, Bevan, for Jack Moody. Goodness me, he raced today, didn't he? He put it all out there to Jack Moody. Interested to see what that run split from Mike Phillips was as well. Has he broken his own record on the run?
I think it was 2:40, Mike. I mean, sorry, it's Cam, but I'm not quite sure what seconds it was.
So Jack Moody, huge future in our sport. Young man can swim, bike and run with the best of them as he's shown today. As you pointed out, Bevan, he's going to get a race record. It just so happened that Mike Phillips was in front of him.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't know if Joe Skipper's record had been touched for quite some time, but it's not just been touched, it's been obliterated.
Yeah, and it's an awesome way
And
for
here
it
he
to
comes,
happen.
team. Here comes second place. Who's this going to be? Second place. It's Joe Skipper. Joe Skipper.
Big noise,
Ironman New
everybody!
Zealand champion in the past. He's come through. He's gone under his own race record for second place. 2:40 on the run. A bike record in New Zealand. Second place, Joe Skipper from England.
And here's Jack Moody coming in for third place, everybody! Put your hands together! What a stellar performance today! Fighting to the finish! Jack Moody, third place, ANZCO Foods, Ironman New Zealand.
Jack Moody, 7:49 and change. Race record for the top three men. Holy heck. Like I said, that 7:54 was epic. When Joe Skipper won. for 3 of them. And not just close, Bevan, way under.
Unbelievable, isn't it? How about that, guys? How exciting was that for us? These guys have entertained us today. They've pushed themselves to the absolute max. Let's give all our top 3 men a massive clap. They have laid it on the line today. They have pushed the limit. They've destroyed the record. All 3 of them. What a day. Cam's going to go up. Cam, when you're ready, go get an interview. Can we get the music down, please? Music down.
All right. Mike's still going quick, man. We're walking back towards the finish line. Come on out to the finish line so everyone can see you, mate. Mike Phillips, everybody. ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand champion. Mike Phillips, 7:45:45 approximate time. You smashed that race record. Did you know it? When did you know it was on, or did you know it was on?
No, I wasn't really thinking about that. I guess the race was pretty tight, so I sort of had to more keep an eye on the other guys as opposed to the time. But I knew, like, we did the first lap of the bike in about 2:03, and I think the swim was 47 something. So I mean, I did some quick maths and thought, shit, we're going all right. But yeah, even the run, like, we ran pretty fast as well. I think it was pretty much bang on 2:40. So yeah, there was no real easy split today. Like, every discipline was passed.
And what was it like for you? There was a big group of you that went out on that bike. There was 8, became 7, became 6 and 5. But you guys were all there with each other, and you put a move on in there.
Yeah, it's always hard to know how strong the guys are. I didn't actually really try to right away at the end, but I found myself with a wee gap and sort of thought it's probably a good chance to get a wee head start on the run. It's quite nice starting the run, being able to settle into your own pace rather than sort of have to follow the other guys. So gave me that couple of minutes up my sleeve to sort of settle in, and yeah, that really helped towards the back end of the run.
And you knew it was not going to be easy. Hello, probably the best day ever. But you have Joe Skipper and Jack Moody behind you. I mean, goodness me, that's got to be pretty freaky as well. To have to concentrate on yourself, but knowing there's a couple of beasts behind you. Yeah,
I mean, I think I went through halfway in about 1:18, but you know, these 2 guys here could both run under 2:35 on a good day. So I knew that they could be holding back and pacing it pretty evenly. So I really had to pace it well and save something for the back end.
Finally, 2 final things. In fact, I'll ask the first one first. 7:45:45. Former record was Joe, 7:54:17. You've knocked like 8.5 minutes off that, mate.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd go that fast, but yeah, that's pretty quick.
And what does it feel like? Not 1 time ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand champion, not 2. You are now a 3-time champion. That puts you up in the echelons now. Yeah, it's pretty special. Racing in Taupo is always special. Like, the crowd really gets behind us Kiwis, and racing along the foreshore here with everyone cheering, something we don't get anywhere else in the world. So yeah, it's amazing. Come on, everybody, hands together for this legend. Mike Phillips, ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand champion.
What a day, team. What a bunch. All 3 of them, absolute champions. You know, this sport is about testing yourself. It's about finding your limits. These 3 men right here, right to that moment there, went to the limit today. We saw course records. We saw bike records, the run, the overall time, 8.5 minutes than what we've seen in the past. That's a destruction of what we've seen in the past. What a day. Geez, we're lucky to be here today. What a beautiful race at the ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. Thanks for being here, but thanks for being out supporting the course. And you heard Mike say it himself. There's not a crowd like Taupo, is there? There's not a crowd like Taupo out there. This is the best crowd in the world. You guys are absolute legends. We love your work. Okay, we've got another athlete coming to the finish line right now. Put your hands together. I think it's our 4th male. Benjamin Zornotti. Right on 4th place in the Ironman. Still beats the record. Still beats the course record from the previous course record.
Quite incredible, isn't it, Bevan?
So what you're going to see right now happen over the next period of time is we're going to see, a few of our elite athletes come up. And as I was saying earlier, the main of the Ironman field kind of happens between that 10 hour to 13 hour mark. So hang around. One thing we please ask, get your sunblock on or put a jersey over your head. Yeah.
Now, Bevan, we're going to be getting into the podium presentations fairly soon, so I'll give you a heads up in the next minute or so when we get those underway.
Let's run through those times. Mike Phillips, 7:45.31. Joe Skipper, 7:48.32 under his old record. Jack Moody, 7:48.57. Benjamin Zognotti, 7:53.27. Our first 4 finishes all under the old race record. Here we go, coming into the finishing chutes is Tim Van Berkel, one of the greats of the sport, a 5 times Ironman winner, the 40-year-old Australian, 7:55.59. Wonderful, wonderful effort from Tim. Another one under the 8-hour mark. Is Mikel Ugarte Ramos from Spain, our next finisher, in 6th place. Congratulations to you. Also under the 8-hour mark. This is quite the day.
in second place. Former course record holder, he's gone back under that course record today. It was second place, 7:48.46 from Great Britain. Former champion here, Joe Skipper. And our winner, wearing the Kutawai. He went 47 on the swim, 4:12 on the bike, 2:40 on the run. A new course record here at ANZCO Foods. Ironman New Zealand, 7:45.45. Three-time winner now. Please welcome Mike Phillips. Well done, gentlemen. We'll come get you together for a photo, please. Photo opportunity. Get those flowers up, boys. Congratulations. I think we'll get the Kutawai from Mike before we get into the champagne celebration, shall we? Stevie G over there with the Kutawai. So the Kutawai will be back in the Taupo Museum and be gifted to the 2026 champion. And now, with the champagne presentation, CEO of ANZCO Foods, competed in the teams event today, Pete Conley. And here the boys. Everybody stand back. Here it comes, the champagne celebration. Jack Moody, Joe Skipper, and our champion for the third time, Mike Phillips. All right, let's get back with some music and bring some more finishers in, team. Come to.
It's one for the ages today, my word. Also coming home while we've been doing the presentations, Mikel Agate Ramos from Spain in 6th place, going under 8 hours. Ben Hamilton from New Zealand breaking 8 hours for the first time in his career. Wonderful effort from Ben Hamilton. Shade over the 8 hour mark. Our most recent finisher in 8th place, Arnaud Gelieu of France. On the 8 hour mark, wonderful performances today. You witnessed a piece of history today with the race records being shredded, absolutely shredded today. Mike Phillips putting his name up there with the absolute greats of this race. Now a 3-time winner. But bigger than that really is a race record that is likely to stand for quite some time, I would suggest.
While we have a bit of time, Brian, let's just break down that men's race. What a day. So, stupidly fast times. We saw the bike course record broken. Then we just saw a 3-horse race, didn't we?
Remarkable. The thing that interested me was sort of, you were following it more closely than I was, but those splits late in the day and the way Joe Skipper came through.
I know.
For second, he's got something in that last sort of 2 or 3 Ks
really?
That he finds another gear.
Pretty, and in some ways, not that it got forgotten, but we were giving Mike all the love. We were expecting Jack to come around the corner, and here's Joe Skipper.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing performance.
Amazing. And it just shows, goes back to that thing about the fight. These guys know how to hurt, don't they? Because you can go, Joe Skipper, you go, you know what, I've got third. It's a good day. But, okay, Brian's got the official times in front of us. So what happened out there, Brian?
So, well, look, let's have a look at Mike Phillips here, a swim 47.54. well ahead of Joe Skipper's swim, 51.18. Jack Moody with a 47.51 there. So, pretty much, well, the quickest
Was that
of the,
first
of the
pack,
three.
wasn't it?
Yeah, that first pack. On the cycle, so Mike Phillips, a 4:12.06.
Unbelievable.
Lordy. There was a time we thought Steve Larson's record, I mentioned this earlier, Steve Larson's record had never been
Who's
beaten.
Steve Larson? Tell us about him.
So he was an American. He'd ridden in the peloton, rode professionally. He's no longer with us, sadly.
Yep.
But the record stood for probably, I'd say, 12 or 14 years, thereabouts. Yeah, like Gordon McCauley, very good Commonwealth Games bronze medalist, a real axe of a cyclist here in New Zealand. Couldn't attack that record,
Yeah.
So I think Dougal Allen broke it. We've got another awesome 70.3 competitor coming up to the line now. Let's bring her home, show some love. What a good old day you've had out there. Awesome. Awesome work. Congratulations. You've earned that medal. Wonderful work. I think I can't remember the order. I think Dougal Allen broke it.
Yep.
But well, okay, that's and Dougal had the.
And he was an ex-cyclist, wasn't he?
Yeah, tremendous. Here's another 70.3 competitor coming in. Then this crazy American Andrew Starkovitz came here and sliced about 10 or 15 minutes, I think, off that
Wasn't
stage record.
Sarkowitz the first guy to ever go under 4 hours? I think he was.
Yep. Here we go. Let's bring her home.
Go,
Well
Lauren.
done to you, Lauren. The 70.3. Tremendous work. Well done. Medal well earned. So then you put it in perspective. Mike Phillips breaks the record, but he sets a 4:12.06. Like, whoa. But and Moody's not far behind at 4:13.56. But then Joe Skipper, who's had this slow swim, comes from way back. 4:10.28.
Yeah,
His split
unbelievable.
on the bike.
Yeah, and the thing, if you don't know much about this course, there's fast bike courses and there's ones that aren't traditionally known as fast. This is not a fast course. Yeah.
It's amazing, and the other thing is, I'm not sure. I know Mike did have the marathon record here,
Yeah.
a shade over 2:40. I'm not sure if that was broken subsequently. I was sort of trying to dig that out, but today he did a 2:40.51, so he didn't actually go under his previous race record, but very, very fast. But look at this, Mike Phillips 2:40.51, Joe Skipper at 2:40.52.
Wow.
That's nuts.
It really is. And what I love about Mike's performance is it's a complete triathlete performance. Front pegging the bike in the swim, destroys the bike, but then backs it up with just a quality run.
Absolute quality run. Joe Moody at 2:42.14. Take a bow, Jack Moody. That's so special. But the overall times here, Mike Phillips 7:45.45, the race record. Joe Skipper 7:48.46. Jack Moody 7:49. These times are crazy times. My word. Here we go. We've got another outstanding effort here. 70.3 competitor coming home. Charlotte, well done. Wonderful smile for your race photo. Finishing like an absolute rock star.
I think we were talking earlier today about what it takes to break a record, and we talked about that conditions factor. And today, maybe for the athletes now, that some will be a bit harder, but for these pros, they have had a perfect day. But you still need competition, and that's why I think we just saw such a stellar day. 3 guys at the river, at each other the whole time.
At the rivet, oh my word.
Yeah.
Look, you can talk, I suppose we can talk about perfect conditions as much as we like, but the reality is you've got have the ability to go out, put that level of hurt on your fellow competitors and on yourself, go into deep, dark places, ask some questions of yourself that you may never have asked before or ask again, I suspect. But given those times, and you look, later on in the year, the World Championships and the form that these guys are in and the Pro Series.
And it's really interesting when we think about the Pro Series, because for you who don't know much about the sport, in Ironman nowadays we have a thing called the Ironman Pro Series, and the athletes will race the season, and it is tilted towards iron distance races. So if you have 3 good Ironmans, you really could make a good chance of getting a bonus payment at the end of the year from the Pro Series. Now, what's really interesting is these 3 guys, Mike Phillips in particular, does really well today for the Pro Series. He sets the season up really well, doesn't he, Mike?
He certainly
Brian,
does,
sorry.
yeah, especially this early in the season. So, yeah, that's nice, tremendous. We've got, updating the women's race, we've got Regan Holyoke through 31.2
Okay.
Ks. Yep. So, yep, her time 2:19.01. This stage, 33. She's, 31.2K into the run.
Now, when we go back to about 5Ks ago, she had a lead of about 90 seconds. So what's going to be interesting is what's happening with that lead.
And we'll go back an earlier conversation we had today, Bevan. I never imagined that I would see this course competitors going under 8 hours.
Same.
And I mean, it's barring conditions, it's become largely routine now.
It's 7:40. Was it 7:45? Was the time?
Yeah.
7:45.
So how much faster can they go? I've questioned it before, but over time we get proven wrong.
Yeah.
And a day like today, it's quite exceptional. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is there a threshold? Is there some point? I really don't know. The marathon runners are getting quicker and quicker, but they're doing it on the back of.
Well, that's what's so impressive
Stellar rides.
about Mike and Joe's runs is they both broke the course record. So it wasn't like they were conserving on the bike to have a good run. They got off the bike and then they run like beasts.
Imagine if Joe had another 90 seconds in his swim.
And let's be honest, that toilet stop for Jack, that's basically cost him 50 seconds. That toilet stop means he's coming on shoulder to shoulder with Joe. And if he hadn't lost 50 seconds, if he had Micah seeing him up the road, because sometimes just seeing that person up the road is enough to keep you motivated, isn't it?
It certainly is at this level. My word. No, it certainly today is one for the ages, and you witness something really special here. But look, you're going to witness a lot more special stuff between now and 1 a.m. as we bring all of our competitors home.
Yeah, one thing we do want to say is make sure you're putting a sunblock on, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you haven't got sunblock, we're trying to figure out if there's some place for it. No. I love you, but no. What's really exciting is our sound and light. Is this lighting, boys? Oh, we're getting ready for darkness because later on tonight this is Party A-Town. So make sure you come back later on tonight as we get into the dark times. Okay, what's happening in the women's race?
All right,
Brian?
we've got some updates here. We mentioned before Regan Holyoke through 31.2K, 2:19.01, 2:22.40. Nina Deron is there. So we've got a gap there of about, what are we talking here, 2.5 minutes roughly? 3.5 minutes. And Joss McCauley in third, but Joss back about another, only 10 seconds back, I beg your pardon.
So this time it's actually looking. So Regan's actually making a bit of a gap, putting herself in a good position. Right now, you probably say race for seconds is an interesting race, isn't it?
Yeah, Joss McCauley is there. She's rallying. She can hear the sound of the finish line.
That's
she
right.
can feel it.
That's right.
She knows how to get there. She's found her way to the front twice previously and one here on 2 occasions. Can she do it again? She's got a bit of ground to make up, but it is a good scrap between second and third at the moment. But Regan Holyoke, for the time being, she's the one doing the damage, setting the pace. So 8:04.28, she was through the 31.2K mark. Nina came through at 8:07.46 and it was just 12 seconds back to our two-time previous winner, Jocelyn McCauley.
The other thing to talk about right now, Brian, is that we've got our age group athletes out there. So we've only had like 8 people come across the finish line. And so when we had 8? Yeah, 8 people come across the finish line. As I was saying, here's another one of our pro athletes coming up, number 9. And our pro athletes.
Louis Richard of France. Lewis, congratulations to you. Crosses the line, a respectable 8:15.
Another great run, 2:40.29.
Wow, absolutely smashing it out there. Some years.
That might be the fastest run of the day.
2:40.29, I think it is.
Yeah.
It's faster than, certainly faster than our top three.
Yeah.
Yep.
Swimming was a 109, so obviously the swimmers to work on for him, but when you're pulling off a 2:40 in an... Now, here's the thing, people. If you're a runner, most runners, a goal in their life is to do a sub-3. A sub-3 marathon, just in a marathon's a big achievement. Not many people will ever do a sub-3 marathon. Do a 2:40 in an Ironman. Oh, you're a freak of nature.
And here we go. Another one coming in. Looking as strong as. Into the finishing chute, it's Liam Duval from the MacArthur Triathlon Club. Liam, wonderful effort today in the men's pro. Liam comes in 8:16.08. Really good, solid day out there. A cycle that some years ago would have been a race record.
Years ago, 8:16, you're close to winning the race. You're contending for the race. You know, nowadays, you're 30 minutes behind. Unbelievable.
So if you've just joined us, our top three today, Mike Phillips, new race record time. Joe Skipper. And Jack Moody. Only about 25 seconds separating those three competitors. Here's Ben Hill. Ben Hill from Australia coming in 11th place. Oh, let's bring Ben home. Well done, Ben. Really good, solid work out there today.
One thing I'm going to say is if you haven't been to the ANZCO Foods tent and you haven't, the guy on the barbie, mate, you're a legendary barbecuer. And I tell you what, head over there. They got some free samples for you guys. Check them out because I tell you what, they brought a meat dish to us and Brian and I ate the whole thing.
Yeah, pretty much our body weights in meat. Yeah.
I'm not even joking because it was so good, I couldn't stop myself. It's funny, Brian, this is such a cool day because you and I, we were kind of up at 4 o'clock this morning, heading down to transition at 5 o'clock, and I thought to myself, what a long day we've got in front of us. And I know we've still got hours to go, but geez, it flies, doesn't it?
Certainly does, and yeah, we have got hours to go. We've got a long, long time. We're here until 1 a.m. We're going to bring everyone home, everyone out on the course. We're going to get them all home, but we need to do it with your help, with your support. Stick around. We're going to have a good party tonight. Loads of fun. Alexi's going to be here. The DJ. We're going to make some noise. All our competitors coming home. They're all treated like our race winner, like Mike Phillips.
So Mike, I'm sorry, Mike. Give me your mic because you look like Mike Riley. Brian or Ash. So when did you first do Ironman New Zealand, and what made you want to do it? And what was it like your first time?
First time I came here, I was working and covering the race, and I saw Thomas Hell-Regal and Cameron Brown smacking it out. It was 35 degrees. It was nuts. Here we go. Here's Reese Corbishley, men's pro from Australia. Reese, well done to you. Congratulations. Wonderful work, Reese. Time there, shade 8:19.14 roughly. Another very good, strong cycle today and a solid marathon too at 2:46.
Oh, we're going to have an ANZCO athlete doing the first ever half 70.3, Ironman 70.3. And I tell you what, look at this guy. Give him a clap, everybody.
Well done there, sir. Awesome work, sticking it out, working it home. It is a big day out. You're an absolute rock star, dude. Smile for your finishes photo. Well done, Kev.
Ringing the bell, Kev, you legend. So you came along, you saw Hal Regal and Cam.
And Cam Brown, and there was nothing in it. It was basically the length of a finished chute. It's 35 degrees then in the women's race. Lisa Bentley and Karen Balance from Christchurch. Similar, wonderful, wonderful scrap. I was like, wow, this is a bit nuts. And then I saw all these people that looked like me, all these age group people, and it was like, well, that's interesting. And then at midnight, they were still like coming in, and so it was like two different events, you know.
Wow.
But it was so special seeing regular folk with regular jobs doing that, and I've been hooked ever since. Was never going to do one of these, but because that's just crazy talk.
Yeah.
But 5 later, yeah.
You got the bug. And that's what Brian mentions here is such a cool part of our sport, because watching everyday people achieve something so massive like doing, the ANZCO Food Ironman, it just makes you think, well, if they can do it, I can do it. And I think it's maybe one of the biggest reasons this sport is so big, is because it just makes people think, maybe I can. And then they do their first small race, and then they do an Olympic, and then, one day they get to the finish line of this amazing race.
Yeah, well, that's right. And look, if you're like me, you don't have to do it well just to find your way to the finish line, But hey, look, we've got an update from the women here through 33.7 Ks. Regan Holyoke has gone through. Bring you a split on the chasers as they appear.
Okay, we've just heard that we've got the last of our ANZCO crew coming through. Again, thank you for your beautiful food today. Ah, here he is! Travis is coming to the finish. Go, Trav, ring the bell, Trav! Okay, let's make some noise for Travis!
Travis, you are a machine. Wonderful work.
Go, Travis!
Yeah!
Yes!
Travis, a medal well earned there, champion.
You get goosebumps, don't you?
Oh,
You get goosebumps.
There's
How cool is
36,
that?
37 ANZCO Foods competitors out there today. I think over both races. Travis, the latest one to come home.
They'll be getting the iron, I tell you. They put the iron in Ironman. Absolutely. What was your first Ironman like, Brian?
Oh, like all of them, really slow. But it was loads of fun. I was on the same course as Cameron Brown and Joe Lawn.
Yeah.
You were out there that day. You qualified for Kona.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah. I had a great day that day. Yeah. Pretty special moment. And going through that, a lot of these people here want to get to the World Championships, either in Nice or in Kona. And, for me to get to achieve that goal was a goal I'll remember for the rest of my life. It was such an important, special goal for me. And the next year I actually came back and won my age group, but I had to go to the roll down. And, mate, you are so nervous because I got fourth and only had 3 slots. And you're just hoping someone doesn't take the slot. And luckily for me, it worked out and I managed to go to Kona and tick a life dream off.
Yeah, look, this event is the field of dreams, really, isn't it? Ironman.
And that's why we keep encouraging you guys. Check out your local tri club. Go up, sign up, and just do a sprint try. Sprint tries are great. 500 meter swim, 10K bike, 5K run. You're allowed to walk them. Often the swims are safe enough that you can almost walk the swims. It's just a good chance to give it a try.
Here we go. We've got a battler bringing it home now. Another one of our 70.3 competitors. Here we go, walking it home. And that's cool. Find a way. Find your finish line. Find your way there. It's going to hobble it on in. Go on, let's help this fella.
Give him a clap, everybody.
Oh, man, he's hurting, but he's got the job done.
We got him running again.
Yeah. Yay. That, sir, is a medal well earned, Sam.
Well done, Sam.
Legend.
Okay, Brian, what's really interesting in the females race? So, Regan Holyoke is currently 5 minutes ahead, so 4 minutes ahead, looking strong. But Nina and Macaulay's taking second place and they're shoulder to shoulder right now.
That's awesome, isn't it, Bevan? So Regan Holyoke seems to have things you say under control, but there's still 9 kilometres to go. But Jocelyn McCauley, when everyone thought that she was going out the back and slowing down a little, she's rallied, and she is so tough. She's not won ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand twice. She's done it twice for a reason, hasn't she?
And really, that's it, isn't it? You know, these people know how to dig. When you've fallen back to third, when you had 6 minutes coming off the bike, a lot of people go, you know what, just get to the finish line. But these people are fighters. You know, Jocelyn fell back. Nina got in front, got about 90 seconds to 2 minutes in front of her. And now Jocelyn's come back and fought again. Now, the real question is, can Nina respond?
Absolutely. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? And she's been going hard all day. And here's a bell ringer. First time up, Bevan. First time up for 70.3 New Zealand for this next legend, striding it out down the finisher's chute. Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry.
Go, Jerry, you legend.
But I think as you look at these guys, and Regan Holyoke, so impressed with her last year. We were at Roll Down last year, if you remember, Brian, and we were at prize giving and Roll Down. And I looked at her and I said, how long have you been a pro athlete for? She goes, I just got my license in January. This is my first race. She got 4th and qualified to go to Nice. And then she turned around and won Ironman in Australia in Port Macquarie.
Yeah, and there's a tenacity there that is disguised behind a fairly sort of gentle personality, a fairly easygoing sort of personality, and obviously real race smarts, you know, for somebody so inexperienced. Yeah. You compare it with Joss, who's won twice here. She's won Texas. She was, in 2014, was the top amateur at Kona and other podiums here in New Zealand as well. She is a tough little scrapper. She knows how to race. And Regan's kind of this, not happy-go-lucky, but a professional rookie, but has achieved so much in a very short space of time.
Yeah, she has, Brian, and also looking at how she's, like today when I was standing out on Hot Corner in Tongariro Street, and she had a smile on her face, big smile in her dial every time she came past, big smile, and she'd go out for another lap. We'd be like, see you soon, and she'd say, see ya, and off she goes for another lap. That's incredible attitude. And we talk about it, the positivity of Ironman and the positivity of what the sport brings. And Regan Holyoke is the epitome of that.
He did well too, didn't he? Oh, really? I really know I can back it up. Is he in it? What number are you? Mike. Is that a top 10 in Canada?
Not only is state in Barcelona in 2017. Yeah, on the state level. Yeah. It was like, he was first one on and it was like, oh, this is real deal. Yeah, well, I was surprised by it, because it was like, it wasn't really anyone priced things on and was sort of fading. And it was like, oh, this is got Mike now.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we go. Into the finishing chute here is Lucas Stahl from Germany. Lucas coming home in 13th place overall there in the professional field. Shade under the 8.5 hour mark. Matt Kerr from New Zealand. Good on you, Matt. Awesome, Matt. Well done to you. Dragged it home, and I think it's been a good wee scrap there between Matt and Lucas.
Crazy that you do 8:29 and you're like 14. You know, like, times have changed, eh? Times have changed.
You are right. Some of the age groups from each other.
Yeah, you will, won't you? What's this guy? Oh, okay. Yeah. What did he look like? A good runner? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, did he? But you said he had 30 minutes off the bike, didn't he? Yeah, so.
A line you're going to hear a lot over the next hours into the evening is "You are an Ironman." As people come over the line, jump in and say it too. Particularly the first timers, it's a line they love to hear. It's etched in their brain forever. As we look to bring everyone home.
Cam, when we think about the legend of this race, you know, there's been some years, you know, talking to Cam earlier, the year he got off the bike, Bjorn Anderson was 18 minutes ahead of him, you know, and he ran him down, which was absolutely phenomenal. You know, this year will go down as one of those legendary years in the men's race, but what other years stand out for you in the pro races?
I remember the very first time, I think it was about 2009, and it was Kate Bevilacqua, who I've seen here today from Perth and WA, against Joe Lawn. Yep. And the two of them went toe-to-toe, like seriously toe-to-toe. And they went just right next to each other, and Joe managed to pip Kate at the end. But, you know, Kate's a wonderful, wonderful lady, and she, like I say, she's here today with some of her athletes. But that was an epic race for the ages. These two of them just went shoulder to shoulder for K after K after K, and neither of them would give up. So that was a big one for me.
If we go real far back in time, there was a race now. One of the guys was, who was the Finnish guy in Kingla?
So there's Paulie Kuru.
Paulie Kuru, that's right. So basically, this is back in the days. This is like 35 years ago. And they're doing Ironman New Zealand, and they are literally sprinting to the finish line, which you don't really see in an Ironman that much. Normally, it's kind of one within the last K. These guys are shoulder to shoulder, and Paulie disappears because the crowd was right by the finish line, and you think Ken's got it, and then Paulie comes out of nowhere and gets to finish. That was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, and the thing is that the gap between them was literally a shoulder.
Really, eh?
It was literally not even a second.
It's a nose in front. Yeah, that was an old school iconic one.
I think there's so many other races. You know, I remember some of the fights that Cameron Brown had here. He had a massive fight against Luke Bell here one year, and Cameron unfortunately didn't have he picked up a stomach bug from when his kids were little. He got a stomach bug, so he wasn't feeling great, but he went and got himself something to eat the night before and had a huge fight against Luke Bell, but he managed to win it. He managed to get up there, and Luke Bell, he just brought the heat, and Cameron had to dig really deep to win that one.
And the thing about Cam was a great athlete, but his weapon was definitely his run, wasn't it? You know, and so it was often in situations where he's chasing, and it's just his composure. Like, imagine Cam won this race 12 times. Imagine 12 years from now, Mike Phillips coming back and still winning the race. You know, and Cam did it over 14 years, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he was the oldest person to ever win an Ironman. He won the Ironman European Championships in Frankfurt. 4 times ended up on the podium at Ironman in Hawaii, 2 seconds and 2/3. One Ironman Cairns, the Asia Pacific Championship. Yep. I mean, I could sit here the rest of the night going on about the accolades of Cameron Brown.
Yeah, the guy was, as an athlete, just a rock star, you know, and he was tough. And the beautiful thing about Cam was watching him run. It was just beauty, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, and just metronome. Just thinking of some of the other races when Teresa Adam first came here, and she got herself a race record. And not many people had heard of Teresa, really. I'd known Teresa since she was a junior coming up through the triathlon ranks. Very good athlete, Teresa. But when she came here, and the race record was around 9 hours, and she ended up with an 8:40 something.
Wow.
And then last year, Chelsea Sodaro broke that record.
Yeah.
And to have someone of Chelsea's quality on the start line here was incredible.
Well, Chelsea Tsudaris, for those who don't know, won the Ironman World Championships about 4 years ago, the Hawaii Ironman Championships, and had a stellar day that day. She ran like a legend that day too, didn't she?
And also, you know, Joe Lawn, 7 times winner, Meredith Kessler, 6 times winner, and quite incredible. But like I was saying to Mike Phillips before, to be a 3-time winner of such a prestigious race as ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand, I said to him, that puts you right up in the upper echelons.
It really does. You know, there's not many people in the world who have won an Ironman. There's not many people who've won 3 of the same race. Like it's a very small group of very elite people. And Mike today goes into that group, and it's special for him because a bit like Cam, he's a local boy. You know, it's a New Zealander taking out his home race. And most athletes want to do well in the World Championships, but the second race that's most important to them is their home race. And for Mike to back that up today and beat the course record, he'll never forget this day.
And not just beat it, Bevan. It was obliteration.
Oh, mate.
It's like, he said to me afterwards, he goes, how much did I beat it by? My brain's not working that good. I said, about 8 minutes, Mike. He's like, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, it was very impressive.
It is a beautiful thing to watch our elite athletes as they work through the race, because they just look so good right through to the finish. You know, what you're going to see, what's happening over the next period of time, it's always an interesting thing to watch. As the pros come in, most of them still look pretty good with their technique towards the end because they're so fit, they're so strong, their bodies can maintain good movement patterns. And then as time moves on, the movement gets more ugly. And it's just because people aren't as fit. And you watch Mike, even as he came up the finishing chute, beautiful running technique. And that's what these athletes have. You're very privileged to watch these people race like this.
Oh, you are. And you and Brian were talking about it earlier. The beautiful thing about our sport is if you put your mind to it, anything is possible. And that's the beautiful thing about it. And we have Tony Jackson's scholarship. So Tony Jackson Scholarship, Tony Jackson did 28 Ironman New Zealand races. He raced at 28 times, finished 28 times. It was the first 28. He did the first one in 85. Unfortunately...
And there was another guy. Who was the other guy? There was 2 of them.
Mike Ramsey.
Mike Ramsey, that's right. Yep.
Unfortunately, he was called to a higher place early. He passed a few years ago, 28 after 28 finishes here. But now we have the Tony Jackson Scholarship.
Yeah.
And he always said that the power of the willing mind will take you anywhere. So we've got 2 people out there today on the scholarship, and it's quite incredible to watch what these people can achieve. It's really cool.
And that's one of the beauties of our sport. Today I've talked a lot about legacy, you know, and I talked about how Steve was telling us earlier that Ironman, what they do is they give money to fund kids' entries to local races for the next 12 months in Taupo, which is such a cool thing. The waterfront walkway, that's been extended hugely because we had the Ironman 70.3 World Championships here in Taupo last year. You know, like 30 years from now, that walkway is going to be used by thousands and thousands of people because of the legacy of the sport. And that scholarship's another beautiful example of that.
Absolutely it is. And in that 70.3 today as well, that was just cool watching those people, the big smiles of people. I was standing out on a hot corner and I'd come past and said, you're looking awesome.
Yeah.
And you're nearly finished. You're going to get round the corner. You'll see Bevan and Brian. They're going to call you home. And it's this huge smile and they lift themselves. You know,
so cool.
It's so cool.
Hey, so just a bit of an update on the females course. I've got just over, well, basically it's just under 6K to go. And it's an interesting race. Holyoke is still about 4.5 minutes ahead. So she's looking pretty comfortable at this stage. But Macaulay and Duran are still pretty much shoulder to shoulder. Macaulay's got 8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Yeah.
You know that's not far.
That's anything, isn't it?
8 seconds is here to the other side of the food trucks,
Really, isn't it? If we had a race, we'd get to that pole.
For me, it would be a hobble.
So we've got, again, now if we're thinking of the females, if they've gone through about 6K to go, they're probably averaging around about 4.5 minute Ks, something like that. So if they've got 6K to go, they're probably going to be around about 28 minutes from now. So we are thinking they're probably going to be around about that. Well, that's what's that, 9 hours?
Here comes another champion, though, heading down towards the finish line. That's who is this? This is one of our pros, Kevin Portman. Kevin, KP, looking fantastic all day, Kevin. Kevin Portman, well done, congratulations,
Kevin.
all the way here from France.
Awesome work, Kevin. The Frenchies. So go with Sweden.
I'll be back on Monday. I'm a negative, please, mate. I didn't get back.
Because how many days do we get down here?
Got down Thursday.
It's a pretty big 5 days for you then, isn't it? 4 days.
Yeah, but it's good fun. You know, it's like you just come down and talking with your mates, hanging out. What I like about it is for us in commentary, they kind of listen to what we want, you know what I mean? But they know we're going to do a good job. They know, they go, yeah, they do, they trust us. Then when I said to them, hey, I want you to come along, they're like,
Which is good, because you wouldn't necessarily think that from the outside, would you? You think they'd be quite in control,
nah,
you know?
they're really relaxed.
That's good.
And then all they want to know is he any good? So, yeah, I reckon so. I said, Ryan, what do you reckon? Well, he and I had a chat. They're like, well, you know.
Do you do much else in this? Because it's the only race you do it for nowadays.
It's the only one I do these days, eh? I've got the opportunity to do more, but I just want to come and do this one, mate. It's not really. I get phone calls every now and then. I just ask mates.
I do the good ones. So the Christchurch Marathon, the Coast to Coast, Buckingham Nest. It's fun to do. You know what I mean? One thing you're going to hear a lot of from us commentators talk about as the age group of athletes start to come in is that saying that Brian was saying before of you are an Ironman, and a bit of a history to that. So you luckily in New Zealand, one of our lead commentators for many years was a guy by the name of Mike Riley. Mike Riley's an icon of our sport. One of the pioneers of this sport, because as much as this is a professionally run, beautiful organisation nowadays, grassroots was a bunch of guys who just believed in a bit of a challenge. Oh, look at this. Actually, while we're here to talk about this, Cam.
This person's got a bashed up wing. What happened? What a champion. What a champion, Bevan. Getting to the finish line. Obviously with a bit of an injury, got a broken wing.
Go, Gary.
Gaza. Good on you, Gary. Okay. Yeah.
We've got a weapon.
I can see Hannah Berry over there. She's going to get on the barbecue as well. Hannah goes very well, very, very good on the barbecue. She, apparently her husband Nick cooks it too much. He burns it a bit, but Hannah's really good.
One thing we were talking about before, Brian and I were talking about, is the Ironman series. So one of the things that happens in the Ironman calendar nowadays is we have a series which is kind of like you collect points throughout the year, and then there's a ranking at the end of the year where you get bonus payments based on it. For a guy like Mike to get a win at the beginning of the year, and you can get points for both Ironman races and 70.3 races, but it's tilted towards the Ironman races. And Mike puts himself in a good position by winning early, and it lets him put his season out in a different way.
And it's Scotty Harpham. Scott Harpham from New Zealand. Congratulations, Scott. 8:47 and change. Done well all day. Scott Harpham, great to see him out here competing again today. Really good, lovely fella.
And by getting this win today, he's got lots of points because he's won an Ironman, which is a great thing. But also because he's got it so early in the season, and maybe gets him to look at a season in a slightly different light.
Well, the thing for this is, you know, the Ironman New Zealand is not, unfortunately, on the Pro Series at this point, but...
Oh, is it not?
No, it's not.
Oh, sorry.
But no, it's okay. But what you're right, though, because what it now means is he is qualified
For the World Championships.
for the World Championships. Yeah. And they're not until September, I think it is, September in Nice. So he now can concentrate on 70.3s and do a few more races because you've got the qualifying spot in your back pocket on the first day.
Yeah.
So there's 4 in the professional field, 4 men and 4 women get the qualifying spots. So,
and you can see this. There's been times in the past where the pro athletes just can't qualify, so they end up having to do more races, and they might end up qualifying for the World Champs, but they fatigue themselves and trying to get there. So to get the qualification spot this early in the season, it just helps you set up a really good pathway to actually go to World Champs and peak your season at the right time.
and I guess it's a big advantage of ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. It's the first race of the year. So there's people can come and qualify early and be able to go, right, World Champs qualification, ticked it off, and you can plan out the rest of your year.
Yeah, totally.
And other opportunities. Hey, that's racing, right? Sometimes it doesn't go your way, does it? And you got to make a plan, you got to problem solve and figure it out as to where to next.
Well, it was interesting listening to you talk to Braden Curry when you did the interview yesterday, and talking about how last year he just didn't quite get the results he wanted, so he ended up chasing the season. And ultimately, he didn't really get many results that he would have been happy with because he was kind of on the 8 behind the 8 ball the whole time, wasn't he?
Yeah, but this year he's off to Geelong. 70.3 is very soon in March, later in March. And then after that, off to 70.3 Oceanside in California. So he'll be on his way. Hannah Berry's doing, I think, the same race. I think Hannah's doing Geelong and Oceanside as well.
And I think they're both going to Cairns, aren't they?
Yes, they both are going to Cairns.
Kyle Tremaine's coming through right now as another one of our pro athletes from Australia. Well done, Kyle. Nice work. Oh, the body's saying I've had enough.
But that's the thing, right? It's finish line fever. You just got to I'm going to get there. You're starting to get tunnel vision. You don't really know what's happening, but you're going to get to that finish line no matter what happens.
And we see different types of finish line fever, don't we? We see the Usain Bolt. They see it and they take off. We see the look at the clock, can't see anything else. We see the loved ones and give them love along the way.
You get some people, you'll hear that bell at the end ring. That's for the first timers to notify everybody it's their first time racing here in New Zealand. It's always cool to see, isn't it? Always cool.
And we're going to hear that bell a lot tonight because the ANZCO Food Ironman New Zealand, we have over 500 competitors doing their first ever Ironman today. And it's over around about 1,000 athletes. So pretty much 50% of the field are doing their first ever Ironman today. What a cool thing.
Oh, absolutely. And the commitment to get an Ironman done, whether it's with around your family, around your friends, your work, it's a big commitment, isn't it?
Okay, so what we're hearing is that Regan's going to be here in about 4 minutes from now. So our female winner of the ANZCO Foods Ironman 2025 is not far away. So we want to give her lots of love and lots of attention. So if you're on the beanbags, get off the bloody beanbags, head up to over here. We want up to the start line. We want everyone to head on up so when she comes at that finishing shoot, she's getting plenty of love.
Yeah, good call, Bev. So if you're in the vicinity, if you want to see the new champion of this race, Regan Holyoake, young lady from Australia. We're expecting her in about 4 minutes' time. So come on down, don't be afraid. Show her what a finish line in New Zealand really looks like.
She's been out there for around about 8.5 hours, 8 hours 50. The least we can do is work a few steps forward. You know? We do 10 meters, she does like thousands of meters.
She's had a great race today, Bevan. She was in contact on the swim, she rode really sensibly, and she's just got stronger as the day's gone on that Hoka Marathon.
Really did. And once she got in the lead, she did the wise thing of getting a big gap, and it hasn't really blown out much since then, but it's been enough just to keep the field away. And we were kind of talking earlier in the men's race how to get a record, you almost need perfect conditions. Regan's raced smart. She's got in front, she's got about a 4.5 minute gap, 5 minute gap, and she's just maintained it. So she doesn't need to take a risk, does she?
No, she doesn't, and she's made up a lot of time. Joss McCauley had a lead of over 5.5 minutes out of transition. And, you know, it was tough for Joss for a while to get going. Her knee isn't great at the moment. She's got a knee injury she's been carrying for a long time. And so between Nina Deron and Regan Holyoake, they managed to get that time out. But then Jocelyn McCauley's like, I'm not going to let this race go.
No, not at all.
I've won this race twice. I'm here for a third time. So she's been hanging tough. But that last split, Bevan, almost 5 minutes back to Jocelyn McCauley, 4:54, and Nina Deron was about 9 seconds behind that.
So it's going to be interesting as we watch the next kind of 10 minutes of our life, because we're expecting Regan to come around the corner in the next 5 or 6 minutes, pretty time soon. But last we heard, second and third were pretty much shoulder to shoulder.
So come on, team. Let's come on down to give this young lady the support she deserves as she's going to become the new champion of ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand 2025, the 41st edition.
Crazy, eh? 41 years ago, Ironman started up in Auckland, first ever Ironman race. I think Scott Molina, who was the female winner? Was it Erin? Did she win the first one?
No, it was...
Oh, now I've got him thinking, Cam's really good with the facts. I've challenged him, and he's like, oh, come on, Bevan, don't ask me this question.
But I know it, though. She lives in Blenheim now. It'll come to me soon.
Okay, not Jan Wanklin?
No, it wasn't Jan. Jan won it a couple of times.
Okay, 300 metres away. We've heard that Regan is 300 metres away.
Right, here we go, team. Come on, everybody. Come down to the finish shoot. Come down to the finish shoot.
We want to make some noise, and as I say before, plenty of noise, stomping the ground, partying hard, lots of noise as she comes around. It's probably going to happen quite quickly, a bit like Mike, she'll just appear.
Michelle Gamey.
There we go, see,
Michelle
he's
Gamey.
good, he's good.
First ever champion, Ironman New Zealand 1985. Lives in Blenheim. She actually came back here and qualified for the World Champs as an age grouper a few years ago and went to Kona.
Oh, wow. She's turning into the shoot right now.
Here we go, team.
Okay.
Are you ready to keep this cheering going? Come on, everybody. Let's get this ready. As this young lady comes towards us, Regan Holyoake, I can see the cyclists up the back. I can just see her over the back of the food truck. So here we go. Crank that music up as this young lady has swum, biked, and run around the streets of Taupo to Riparoa. She's had the gods and the smiles of Tūwhare Toa on her shoulders all day. Here she comes, everybody. Put your hands together from Australia. The new champion, ANZCO Foods, Ironman New Zealand. 4th here last year. 1 Port Macquarie. Our new champion from Australia, Regan Holyoake.
What an absolute legend! Time, swim time of around 51.42, 4:48.03 on the bike, and then a 3:06 on the run to take out this iconic race. Now, don't go away, because Last we saw, second and third were shoulder to shoulder. So, who knows? We don't know until about, basically, she was about 4 or 5 minutes in front. So in about 4 or 5 minutes from now, what happens next? Do we get a finish line sprint? Oh, it's exciting to think about. So Regan Hollyoak's time. Is it just the time? 4:44. The boys just want to know the time. If you need to know your time, just come see me. You know, it's my job. Okay, Jocelyn is ahead of Nina by 30 seconds. Okay, so it's looking like Jocelyn is probably going to get second, but it's an Ironman. It's not finished until they cross this line here with these two beautiful young people.
Okay, Bevan, and our music people, if we could just get rid of some music for a second, please. Come on up the front a wee bit, Regan. I'm trying to make you walk, and you've just done an Ironman. It's quite incredible. Okay, I'll jump on this side. The people don't want to see me; they want to see you. Regan Hollyoak, you are ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand champion. How does that feel?
Oh my gosh, I'm so overwhelmed. This is such an amazing race and such a historical race, and to be on the board with those legends that have won in past years, it's just amazing.
So for you, I mean, you were there all day. You were there or thereabouts. You had a great swim. You hung tough on the bike, but you built into that run so well. At what point did you think, I've got this?
I know I can hold my run really well and really consistent throughout the day. So when I saw the girls going out super hard, I thought that probably works in my favour. And after lap 1, I could see them struggling and knew that I could hold it pretty well. So I was pretty confident, at 20 k's into the run that I had a good chance of coming home with the win.
And so Joss McCauley, we know Joss has won this twice before. She built quite a lead out of T2. She was good 5.5 minutes up the road, but you didn't panic. You just got your work done and ticked off those laps.
Yeah, it was instructions from the coach that the race starts at 20k. So just keep it controlled, and that's what I did, and it paid off in the end.
Well, Regan, you're an absolute star. You were 4th here last year. This is only your 2nd year as a pro.
Yeah, it is, and what a way to kick off the year. I'm really excited for 2025, and I couldn't think of a better way to start it by winning here.
Well, everybody, Regan Hollyoak, big round of applause. ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand champion, qualified for the World Champs. Regan Hollyoak, congratulations, well done.
Okay, so I'm thinking we're going to see the first of our as a second place getter. It looks like it is. McCauley's going to be in second place. She was 30 seconds ahead of Nina. We got a text message a few minutes ago, so it's going to be any second soon. We'll see her coming up the finishing chute. Just remember, Cam, do you know what clock time that is? Is that clock time the age group clock time? Because we have 3 clock times. We have the male pro time. They started at 7:47 this morning. The female started at 7:52. And then our age group has started at 9 o'clock. When they come across the line, it will give the accurate time for the athlete. But I'm not sure if that's what clock time that is right now.
No, so it's got here, her finishing time is at 8:51:30.
Okay, there you go.
8:51:30 is what I'm seeing. We'll get that verified.
I
when we get to the podium.
I think that might be the men's start time.
I think it is
because
too.
9 hours ago is pretty much when we started. So age groupers, we'll probably change this as time goes on. Age groupers were about 13 minutes after the male pros left. Okay, McCauley's just gone through about 400 metres to go, so McCauley is coming.
You can see her. You can see her over behind the ANZCO Foods marquee, running up behind the Hoka signs. So Jocelyn McCauley, 2-time champion here in New Zealand. She's been carrying a knee injury. It's been tough. It's been so tough for her. But here she comes. She's a pocket rocket all the way from Boise in Idaho.
Boise.
She's left her family, she loves her family so much. She's left her husband and her children are back in America as she came down here to chase the dream. And here she comes, 2-time champion here at ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. Second place today, one of the greats of our sport. Give it up for Jocelyn McCauley.
In a time of 8 hours, 56 and 50 seconds, 50 minutes 40 in the bar swim, 4:43 on the bike, and then around about, I think it was a 3:12 on the run.
They're quick, aren't they?
These guys are awesome. So Nina was about 30 seconds behind with about a K to go. So I'm thinking we're going to see Nina probably in the blink of an eye.
And you're right, the blink of the eye has come,
Oh,
Bevan.
here we go. The eyes have blinked.
The eyes have definitely blinked. Nina Deron, here she comes. Gonna go way under 9 hours. What a race. She hung tough all day. Nina Deron, third place today. Congratulations.
Like a bullet to your brain. Come on! I was just trying to be Ricky Martin for a second there. My one moment. So Cam's going to go down and do prize presentation for the top 3 in the next kind of 5-10 minutes. So listen up for those. One thing we do recommend is you make sure you put sunblock on. Obviously it's a pretty hot day today and that cloud cover has disappeared, which means we are exposed to that harsh New Zealand sun. If you've got kids, please make sure you get the sunblock on them.
It's about as high on
Talia Reid? Do you know his number? Okay, so Talia Reid, where? Oh, wait a second, give me a second. Wait, give me a second. Okay, we got another one of our 70.3s, and this is Reef coming to the line. So Talia Reid, we need you to go to the medical tent, which is back behind the finish line. Your father just needs some support. So Talia Reid, if you could please go to the medical tent. Talia Reid, can you please go to the medical tent?
No, God no. Yeah, Brian's got tattoos everywhere, mate. He's got the wrong He's got a Canterbury flag on him. He's crazy. He's got the big Rolling Stones, the big punk logo. Oh, he's a Rolling Stones.
Well, I could Google it.
Okay, team, we're going to get into our women's podium presentation. If we could turn the music down, please. Okay, so giving the medals, we have Pete Conley, CEO of ANZCO Foods, and giving flowers, marketing manager for ANZCO Foods, Angela Gordon. So they'll be doing that for us. Okay, in third place, she went 8:57.46. Please welcome Nina Deron. In second place, two-time former champion here at ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. She went 8:56.50 today. from the USA, please welcome Jocelyn McCauley. And our winner and new champion for ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand, 51 on the swim, 4:48 on the bike, 3:06 run, total time 8:51.28. Our champion, please welcome from Australia, Regan Holyoke. Okay, flowers. And we'll get the photos. Hold up your flowers, team. Steve, probably time to grab the kotawai from Regan, please. So the kotawai that Regan has, and also Mike Phillips in the men's race, will be stored at the Taupo Museum to be gifted to the next winner. And here we go for the bubbly presentation. Here we go. Stand back, team. Here we go. Sorry, Jocelyn, you got set up, didn't you? Hey! Well done, everybody. Back with the music and more finishes. Here till 1 o'clock tomorrow morning, team, bringing everybody from ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand to the finish. Congratulations again to our women's podium. Absolute rock stars.
So if we're looking at the age group race right now, you might be looking at the clock saying they've been an hour 30 minutes behind the pros, but they started 15 minutes after the pros, or it was actually about 13 minutes. So if you take 13 minutes off that clock time, that's kind of where the age group time sits right now. We might get them to change the clock over to the age group time soon, but just know that's the case. Oh, we're going to. This might be our first age grouper. This might be our first age group athlete team. It is indeed Taylor Elms from Australia. Well done, you legend. Taylor, he's got the big smile. First of all, Ironman. He rings the bell, pulls up on 9:05, and I'm pretty sure, don't put my life on it, but I'm pretty sure he's definitely won his category. But he may also be the first overall age grouper in the ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand 2025. One thing I've got to say is I didn't say to Taylor, you are an Ironman. Turn up to your first Ironman, win the age group overall. Taylor Elms, what a legend. I teach aerobics. Mate, bring it on. Mate, this is my favourite place. It's the only reason I'm here. Okay, we've got another one of our, I think it's an age group athlete coming around the bend right now. And looking strong. So if you look at the age group athletes, I've got the black bibs. So this is one of our age group athletes coming up to the line right now. Sam, okay. So this is the guy that beat the swim course record. Was it 3 minutes, Cam?
Yeah.
3 minutes swim against pros. Go, Sam, you legend. Sam Askey Doran. So he swam 43.15. What a legend.
And at the end of the bike, Bevan, he was ahead of the entire field by 30 minutes. 3-0.
Really? Now, he didn't win the age group overall. He got second, but he did win his age group. He is 18 to 24, so the guy's got some potential. And it's our third overall, and this is Damien Lardner for coming through. He's done, he's the first in the 30 to 34. Well done, mate. You've won your category. You could be going to the World Championships. Good Kiwi boy as well. So one thing, if you are a 70.3 athlete who has won your category or hoping for a roll down, we're going to be doing that ceremony in the event centre really soon. 6:30. Hey, see you soon, mate. Oh, you can see, look at the support crew. They've been on the street. They're running over. They're saying, we're coming to the finishing chute for our athlete coming to the finishing line. Archie, is it Archie out here? Go, Archie. Archie Ritchie, second place in 18 to 24. Go, Archie, you legend. You are an Ironman. I've got to keep remembering saying it. Damien and Sam, you guys are Ironmen as well. Great run time from Archie there, close to that 3 hour mark, 3:03. So this is kind of the calm before the storm, because what's going to happen soon is we're going to start to see more of our elite age groupers come through. So we've already started to see some of our male age group winners. But kind of, and remember this clock's about 13 minutes ahead of our age groupers. So this clock is based on our pros times when the men left this morning. But kind of around about that 10 hour mark through to about the 12.5 hour mark, that's when we really see the majority of the Ironman field come through. So kind of the next 3 hours is where it's all go in the race. Now you can also see bike transition. People are still out there on the bike coming into transition. Bike cutoff time is 6:30. Oh, what a support crew. This is Kate Gillespie, fourth, Kate Gillespie Jones, fourth pro overall in the female race. And her friends are nutters. They're absolute nutters, but we love them. Go at you nutters. Another one of our age group athletes coming through. This is Oliver Goddard, and he is first in the 50-54. You've taken out your category, you legend. Give him a clap, everybody. Well done, Oliver. Look at that time. 9:12 in the 50-54. Woo! Smoking. Go Mountain Snail. That's a living legend of Ironman. The Mountain Snail himself.
I'm the odd one out, like it's a cool kids club. Symmetry's the only thing allowed, and you're making up rules that only cater to you. You're saying the words that only mean something to you.
We've got Team Christopher's support crew in front of me. I see them, you know, got the top on, got the number on the back. Love your work. Go Team Christopher. I tell you what, Team Christopher, he loves that you're there supporting you. So we probably have close to 1,000 athletes still out there on the course, or, you know, when we think we've only really had about 25 athletes get to the finish line. So, you know, let's be honest, in the ANZCO Foods Ironman 2025, the field's still out there. You know, the elites are in, but the athletes are still out there on the course. Some of them are still on the bike. So they started at 8 o'clock this morning. They did their bike, they've done their swim, doing their bike, and some are still on the bike. And they're going to get off the bike and do a marathon. This is a crazy sport.
No, but it's okay. I'm okay for now. I'll have a break in a while. All good. Yeah, all good. Olivia got us. I've just been out on Tongariro Street and watching competitors getting into their marathon work, and everyone looking really good. Some better than others, obviously. For some, it's a bit of a grind. They're going to be out there for a long time, but no one appearing to be struggling too much at this stage. And the night, of course, our cutoff is 1 a.m., so we're going to be here for a long time. Plenty of time for people to get the job done. Here's Jeffrey McCarty. Jeffrey McCarty from the Wellington Tri Club. Jeffrey, you are an Ironman. And Alana Seifert is one of our magnificent pros. 5th overall in the female pro category. Alana Seifert, 5th home today. Great effort. The time there, 9:25.50. It was funny with Lona. We were having fun. We were blowing out the back door, coming out the back door with those sides.
For this time to begin, we ain't getting any older. I kinda feel a little younger. Going up, going out, going all the way, going high, going up, going out, going.
Okay, from the Canterbury Tri Club in the men's 40 to 44 age group is Peter Fitzwages. Peter, I can tell you at the moment that you are first in your category. Well done to you. First overall there in the men's 40 to 44. Superb effort there. Time of shade over 9 hours and 20 minutes. Peter, you are an Ironman. And here comes Mike Tong, one of our men's pros, the Cupcake Cartel. Mike Tong, bringing it on home. Congratulations to you, Mike. You are an Ironman. Here we go. Into the finishing chute now. It's Matthew Hallam from Great Britain, second overall in the 35 to 39. Matthew, you are an Ironman. Well done, sir.
I've been looking for. Isn't it beautiful? It's got my head all up in the clouds. I think I found it now. Everything I want might be a miracle. No, I'm never coming down. I don't gotta worry about a single thing. I can feel the light coming down on me. Sunshine on my face.
Here's Richard McClue from New Zealand, third in the 35 to 39 age group. Richard, congratulations to you, sir. Richard, you are an Ironman. And how good is it having the family there with you at the finish line? Well done. Coming home now is Sky Wallace, 6th overall, our female pros. Well done, Sky. Sky, you are an Ironman. Sky Wallace from Australia. Finishing fast and strong. Great work, Sky. Hey, first timer. Alrighty. Bring it home. Garrett Madonna from Australia. First in the 25 to 29 age group. You are an Ironman. And a really good one. Fiona Gallagher from Ireland, future Mayor of Queenstown, 7th in the female pro. Fiona Gallagher, you are an Ironman. Well done, Fee. From New Zealand now, coming in second in the 25 to 29 age group. It's Mitchell Radcliffe. Mitchell Radcliffe, you are an Ironman. Keep yourselves hydrated, keep yourselves well fed, throw a bit of sunblock on. We want you to stick around, not burn yourselves out now. I want you to stick around into the night. We're bringing each and every one of our competitors home tonight. 1 a.m. is our cutoff. And we usually have to use every minute of the 17 hours that's available for our age groupers. So we want you to stick around with us all the way to the cutoff. encourage everyone, bring everyone home. So look after yourselves. Stay hydrated. Don't let the sun scorch you. It's a lovely, lovely evening at the moment out there. Thank you so much. Thank you, much appreciated.
This is how it works now. When the gates of earth won't let you out, this is where you fall down. You weren't ready when heaven rained down in a storm cloud. Oh, don't let your feelings out. Every word you speak on the back page, dripping in a joke in a seascape. In your love shout, you weren't ready to meet the angels. When you fall, then it don't. When you care, then it won't. You weren't ready when heaven rained down. When you fall, should've cared. When the sea stayed alive. When you fall, should've cared. When the sea stayed alive. I saw the way you turned me on, even as I saw through you.
Here we go. Coming into the finishing shoot now is Ching Lin from China. 35 to 39 age group. Yeah. Winning smile. Ching Lin, you are an Ironman. Also coming home now from New Zealand, second in the 30 to 34 age group, is Jason Dobson. On you, Jason. Jason Dobson, you are an Ironman. Is that the Jason Dobson family there right in front of me? Yeah. How cool. And speaking of cool, here's Daniela Ebel from Australia, 8th overall. Our women's pro field finishing magnificently. Well done, Daniela. You are an Ironman. Richard Kingsford from the Hamilton Triathlon Club. Second in the 45 to 49. You are an Ironman. Ano Thila. Third overall, 25 to 29. Well done to you. You are an Ironman.
Too much on the line, too much to give in. If you think it's over, then let's start it again. The planets align, the stars burn bright, the sun goes down, we keep going on that. Don't back down, the moment is now. Don't miss out, we're never turning around. Your light is young, we're out and free. If you can, try to catch me if you can.
You know, as our competitors come in and you just see over the finish line gantry there and you see their splits over the three disciplines and you look at their swim time, their bike time, their marathon time, and think about yourself doing those three disciplines in isolation, and you sort of get a feel for just what remarkable athletes these competitors are. Here's another remarkable one. His name is Andrew Johnson in the 35 to 39. Andrew Johnson, you are an Ironman. Look at that, 54 minutes for the swim. Bang on 5 hours for the run, for the bike. And a good, slick, quick marathon as well thrown in there. Hey, a first timer. All right, let's bring home our first timer. It's Sam Shergold from New Zealand. He's third in the 30 to 34. Wearing a cool shirt. Sam Shergold, a first timer. You are an Ironman. Here comes Ben Walker. Hey, Ben, you're second overall in your age group, 40 to 44. Yeah, family first. How good, Ben? Ben Walker, you are an Ironman, my friend. Yeah, there's a bit of a milestone moment coming here as the clock, 10 hours coming up, and there'll be like people sort of wanting to, you know, go under the 10-hour mark for the first time, but no sign of anyone at the moment in the finishing chute, so it might just slide by quietly, I think, today.
You might be right, Gash. It's a real milestone moment, isn't it? A sub 10, a real achievement for those age group athletes. Geez, we've had a day for it, haven't we? Race records tumbling and the different disciplines. 4 of the pro going well inside the old race record. Sunshine. Taupo's turned it on again.
Look, I've said this to the others, a conversation. For so long, I never thought that on this course you'd go under 8 hours. Terenzo did it. Conditions don't always allow it. But it's, last year I think was an 8:01 or something, but it's almost become routine. The bar's been raised so highly by everyone now over the last sort of 5 or 10 years.
Oh, you did right. I think it's been a real barrier for athletes coming here, and today to see it not just beaten but absolutely smashed. Massive congratulations to Mike and to Joe, to Jack, but to that whole pro field. Each one of them pushing each other along, and then you look in the women's field, Regan running through those top females at the end there, lead changes. You know, it's always nice to dominate a race, I'm sure, from an athlete's perspective, but from a spectator's, it's wonderful to see a change of lead.
Oh, here we go. I love when the bell rings because it means it's a first-timer. And this one is Enzo Elevard from France, all the way from France. Enzo.
Bonjour.
Superb. Enzo Alavad, you are an Ironman. The clock there is actually on the pro time there, so he's gone comfortably under the 10-hour barrier. The clock's still set for the pros.
It's going to catch first timers out, isn't it? So
It is. We'll get that changed at some point.
So for any spectators just looking up at those clocks, the pros set off 12 minutes earlier than the age groupers this morning, or the male pros did. Female pros 8 minutes before the age groupers, so hence why there's just some differing times up on that clock on the gantry. So for these age group finishes, and actually looking at some of the results I heard you mention before, young Ben Walker, when I say young, finished second in his age group, 40 to 44. Enzo's just come across the line fourth in the 25 to 29 age group. There's a very good chance that these guys will be going close to world qualification moment. So roll down is tomorrow here at the Great Lakes Centre for these athletes, and ultimately every age grouper out here has the opportunity to qualify for this year's Worlds. The men racing in Nice, France this year, the women back to Kona in Hawaii.
Yeah, it's an absolute lifetime goal for so many to race at a world championship. Some wonderful performances that we've seen here today in the pro field, and it probably gives us a little bit of confidence for perhaps the best ever performance. Someone like Mike Phillips, who probably hasn't had the success he would have liked at Kona. Had Braden, I guess, our most recent podium, had a third. But yeah, it's Mike's somebody that's got the ability to probably go higher at the World Championships.
It's tough, and I guess it always will be for Southern Hemisphere competitors in that. I mean, you look, as is Ironman New Zealand tough for our Northern Hemisphere competitors. You know, it's a race at the start of the season for a lot of athletes. Kona for New Zealand competitors is a race at the end of a season too. So how you shape your calendar year, what are you going to chase? Are you going to focus on a 70.3 distance? Are you going to push yourself, go all in for an Ironman qualification for Kona and set yourself up for success? There's some big questions that these pro athletes, and I guess ultimately age groupers, are asking themselves.
Indeed, that's very much the case for so many. But look, congratulations to everyone who has crossed the line so far here in Taupo. And to all the spectators that you've been hanging in there over the course of the day, like, stay with us, because we're going to be here for a long, long time. And we want you to just be a part of the party. We're going to ramp the music up. We're going to make some noise. Probably have a few giveaways and things. I think they usually often do from... They managed to dig out of a prize cupboard and so on. We'll probably often now we get our race winners back in the evening to present medals and so on, and we'll hear from them again. But the battlers, people like the rest of us, are out there doing it, and for them finding their finish line, it's a massive deal. So we need you to help bring them home. Stick with us. Steve, you must be incredibly proud on a day like today, just seeing how your town presents itself to the rest of New Zealand and to the world, the influx of people coming in here, the fun that everyone has. And of course you've got the supercars around the corner and so on. You do a remarkable job in this town.
Yeah, we do, but before we continue that conversation, we've got a bell ringer.
Here we go, we've got a first timer coming into the finishing chute. It's Luis Bahia from Brazil. He's with the Wellington Tri Club. He's in 35 to 39. It's Luis Bahia. You are an Ironman. Hey, and that's your dad. That's your dad, right? Yeah, that you've been waiting for, with a cool sign. Whoa, how cool was Dad? Yeah, Dad rocks.
Look, I think, that little conversation probably is a great way to answer the questions you just answered, Cash. It's look, it is a sense of pride from this community. We're a community of 27,000 people. As a district, there's about 43,000 people. We can put on some major events, and in the case of Ironman 70.3 Worlds last year, 24,000 visitors coming into town for that event. We almost double in size. We see that each Christmas. We're a destination, a holiday destination, a lot of holiday homes, and people flood in here, and that's always cool. So from an infrastructure, how can we cope? There's always a level of confidence that we can do it with these swelling numbers, but the bit we rely on solely is the community support, that social license, that volunteer commitment to supporting whatever rolls into town, and accepting sometimes there can be some disruption to life and a little bit of congestion, and sometimes it might take a little bit more time to get across town or whatever. But the opportunities for our communities to engage, the opportunities that an event like Ironman presents to a multitude of clubs and committees and groups out there through donations and grants. 1,800 volunteers here today, almost a volunteer for every athlete competing. In previous events, the Worlds last year, 10% of our community coming out and volunteering for that event. That's the bit that's really special.
It's amazing, isn't it? And people here get it, and that's cool. They just find a way of getting the job done. They understand why it's so important. As Blake Worcester from Australia into the finishing chute. Win Republic team. Well done, Blake. Congratulations.
Thank the family. Well done, Blake.
Blake, you are an Ironman.
Sub 10. Good man.
All over it. Yeah, I think so many other parts of New Zealand find ways of finding reasons not to do things, but here in Taupo, you're the dead opposite. And it's something for the town to be really proud of. As coming into the chute now is Grace Joel from the Melbourne Tri Club. First in the 20 to 25 age group. Grace Joel, you are an Ironman.
Congratulations, Grace. Fantastic result. First age group woman. Fantastic result. So not only first female 25 to 29, but first female age grouper across the line today. A wonderful result. Well done, Grace.
It's a pretty proud family there, Grace. Well done. You've been really well supported today, quite clearly.
She looks strong over the finish line too.
Yeah, really strong. All right. Sam Sharp.
Come on, Sammy!
Go, 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 Sam.
Sub 10, Sam.
Sam's going to come in
Sam
under
Sharp.
the 10-hour mark. You are an Ironman. And here's Mizuki Hirayangai from Japan. First in the 30 to 34. Mizuki, you are an Ironman.
Congratulations. Well done, Sam.
There we go, both coming in under that 10-hour mark, just, up there. That's on the pro clock at the moment there. So the age group has, of course, started a little bit later on. So it's a wonderful result for them. It's a real mark for some maybe wanting to break that 10-hour barrier for the first time. Have you got waiting for someone, eh?
And just a reminder, if you are a spectator down here and you're trying to get a steer on where your athlete is or how you might be able to track them, Ironman Tracker is the app. So jump on the App Store, search Ironman Tracker. A wonderful opportunity to follow along. You can plug in the name of a competitor or their number and track their progress. It gives you some estimated times of when we think they'll be crossing the finish line. Certainly makes planning your evening a whole lot easier. As we approach 6 o'clock, what's that mean? 7 hours to go, 10 hours in, 7 to go. We'll be here till 1 a.m. And I suspect there'll be the odd competitor that's going to be chasing down that 1 a.m. deadline. Cannot wait.
Well, look, of course, the bike course hasn't quite closed yet. The people still coming in on their bikes. So, you know, there's a bit of action still to come there for a few of the competitors out there.
And just the afternoon's just getting stiller and stiller. Wonderful conditions out there for a race, and we've seen it by the times today, lightning quick times. And opportunities for these athletes to get out on the run course.
Stuff. So we want to see you on the start line here because you've done the kids run, so you need a few more years, but you'll be on the start line here, won't you? Awesome. First-time competitors. It's part of the celebration. It's Rafael Souza from New Zealand, third in the 40 to 44. And he's a first-timer as well. Rafael, you are an Ironman, sir. Here we go, another rock star into the finishing chute. It's Christine Massey. Christine's come from the USA. Christine is one of the female pros, finishing 9th overall in the women there. Christine Massey, you are an Ironman. Here we go, here's Jake Gibbs. Jake from the Santa Cruz Triathlon Association in the USA. 25 to 29, 5th overall there. Jake Gibbs, you are an Ironman. Taryn Ryan from New Zealand. 35 to 39, 1st overall in that age group. Taryn Ryan, you are an Ironman. Look at her go. Here we go. Love those supporters at the top of the chute. Punching the air is Jeremy Guru from New Zealand, 3rd in the 45 to 49. Jeremy, celebrate that one, my friend. You are an Ironman.
Congratulations, Jeremy. Well done. Fantastic result.
He's pretty happy with that. Might have been a PB thrown in there, perhaps. He's had a good day.
Maybe, yeah. He was high-fiving from the start of the red carpet, wasn't he? And so well-deserved too. Why not? 10 hours, 8 minutes.
Hey, you guys down the end of the chute there, you're doing a really good job welcoming people home there and getting them pumped for the red carpet. Loving your work down there. Here we go. Coming home. Oh, it's my mate Fiona Dowling. It's Fee Dowling, 2nd in 35 to 39. Fiona
Get up there,
Dowling,
Gash.
you are an Ironman. Good work, Fee. Fee's had, I think, maybe 4, possibly 5 podiums in coast to coast. Didn't race it this year, and here at Ironman, so another one banked there for Fiona.
She's from Christchurch, obviously.
Yeah, based in Christchurch, Pilates teacher down there. Originally from Ireland. I said, do they throw you out because you don't drink Guinness? And she went, no, I think it was another Irish beer that was bigger where she came from. But Fee's a great athlete. Swapped the kayak paddles out for swim goggles and has had a really good day today, finishing second in 35 to 39 age group. Raymond Whittington from Australia, another Cupcake Cartel member, 9th in the 30 to 34 age group. Raymond, you are an Ironman.
You look at these marathon times, another sub 4-hour marathon, and they're great times for a marathon, let alone throw it on the back of a bit of a play in a lake and a bike ride out to Reparora and back again a couple of times.
Yes, a little 180k bike ride. Then you go out and do a marathon split like that. Defies belief, doesn't it?
It's such a wonderful mantra for a sport, isn't it? When you think about anything is possible. And as tonight goes on and as the sun sets on today and we move into the evening, we're going to start seeing some age group athletes, all shapes and sizes, coming across the line, and it shows that anyone can do anything they put their mind to.
Sums it up beautifully. From New Zealand, second in 25 to 29, Bridget Kittle.
Come on, Bridget!
Bridget, you are an Ironman.
Oh, the emotion, the tears on her face. Fantastic, Bridget.
Here's Lennart Quicke from Germany. 4th in 40 to 44. You're an Ironman, Lennart. And from Great Britain, coming in second overall in the 50 to 54.
Well done, Richard.
Richard King. You are an Ironman, Richard. Joel Natsky from New Zealand in the 18 to 24s. Joel Natsky, you are an Ironman.
50 different countries represented today across the full Ironman event, ANZCO Food Ironman New Zealand event. 50 different countries, 50% of the field from overseas. And as we just saw crossing the finish line there, just about every continent represented as those athletes cross the finish line.
Seeing the elation on the competitors as they come to the line is one thing. Seeing the elation on their support crews, their families, their loved ones, I think that's even more special in some ways. Families have all bought into it. It's been a journey for all of them and great buy-in and stuff. And it's your party today as well because you've been a part of the ride as well. So I hope you're enjoying your days. Stick around at the finishing line. Come back later on. Join us for the party. It's a wonderful day. The night just gets better and better as it goes on.
Okay, team, so 10 hours 14 is what the athletes are bound out on the course. So if we're looking at clock time right now, we've still got another just over 15 minutes until the bike cutoff. So when you think, just stop and think about that for a second. 15 minutes from now, they've got to get off the bike, but they're still going to do the marathon. And then they got till 1 in the morning, so they got plenty of time. It is mad, isn't it?
Look, and I guess you're one to qualified to speak on this, as am I. I mean, yes, my last race was a number of years ago too, but there is a level of madness that goes with it. But equally so, there's a sense of pride that comes with it. And, there's been some classic signs out there today. Look, remember you're paid to do this, or it's a lot of time and effort for a free banana. It's kind of comments like that.
Okay, next up we've got Bruno Lara coming in from Brazil. Bruno, you made it, you legend. You are an Ironman. Now far behind Bruno, we've got Marcus Ziltinder. And he's coming in at a time around about 10:15. Marcus, you are an Ironman. Yeah, I think one of the appealing things about this race is I think deep down a lot of humans want to know who are they in their toughest moments. And this race, you learn the answer to that question. Because you got moments where you just don't know if you can make it to the finish. And there's just something about that amazing human will. Just keep going. Just see what happens later on. If I can just keep moving, there's a chance I can get to the finish line. And we want to know that in that moment, we make a decision which gets us to this moment here where we see people crossing the finish line of the amazing ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. Okay, Thomas Murray, all the way from Australia. Well done, Thomas. You are an Ironman. Another first timer, Andrew Ort for Denmark coming through, and he is emotional. Andrew, you are an Ironman.
First timer, Andres.
He was pumped, wasn't he?
He was pumped. So excited. Congratulations, Andres.
Okay, next up we've got Sarah Karpinski from the US of A. And Sarah, you've done it. You are an Ironman. Okay, Alicia Williams. Oh, big crew.
Come on, scream louder. Come on, Alicia. Bring her home.
Alicia, you are an Ironman. And then we got Trent Binsani from Australia. Oh, the big hug. The big hug. Oh, and the kiss. That's worth racing for. Trent, you are an Ironman. Next up, Lewis Roberts and Kelly Miller. Kelly's coming up first off, far behind is Lewis. Kelly from New Zealand, Lewis from Australia. You two are. Kelly, you're an Ironman. Lewis, you are an Ironman. Then we got Alicia and Justin coming up as well. Alicia, you are an Ironman. And Justin, you are an Ironman. Oh, here we go. The first time ever you hear them ring that bell. Nicholas, the brand Nicholas, first time from New Zealand, it was Grant Brewster coming through. Nicholas, you are an Ironman. We got this carry of 45 to 49. Grant, you are an Ironman. Out there for 10 hours and 20 minutes. Some are out there till 1 o'clock this morning. Just special stuff.
Every one of them's a warrior, every one of them's a champion. But yep, if you're looking for something to do between midnight and 1 a.m. tonight,
Come back
down here. Lights will be on, music will be up. It's a real party atmosphere, and we have an opportunity to celebrate the success of these athletes as they cross the line.
Gets pretty emotional at that time too. It's very special as we call in the last of our athletes at the ANZCO Foods Ironman 2025 edition here at Taupo.
I suspect Sam's about to come across the line looking at the signs.
James Irvine from Great Britain, 44 categories. He's got 6 overall. James, you are an Ironman. Then we've got Samuel McLean coming through. He's got a big support crew, and he's bumping to the finish line. Sam takes out his division. Sam, you are an Ironman. Okay, next up we've got Austin Dodd from Canada. 25 to 29, 6 in his age group. And Austin, you've done it, you legend. You are an Ironman.
Congratulations, Austin. All the way from Canada.
Alex Oakton coming through from New Zealand as well. Oh, Alex is pumped. Alex, you are an Ironman. Don't break our sign, Alex. Don't break our sign. Next up, coming up the finishing chute, is Joe Catello from Australia as well. And he's looking pretty happy to get to the finish line. Joe, you are an Ironman. Not far behind, we have Anthea Oliver from New Zealand, winning your category 40 to 44. You are an Ironman. What a champion.
Fantastic. Winning her age group too.
Yeah.
Definitely be at prize giving and roll down tomorrow.
Yep, definitely. She can sleep in. She can sleep in.
She can.
So the top athletes in each age group get the opportunity to sign up to go to the World Championships for Ironman this year. We've got one in Kona in Hawaii, and then we have one in Nice in France. They have to come along to the roll down tomorrow, and if you've won your age group, you have to basically say if you want your slot or not. If you do not turn up or you turn down your slot, it rolls down to the next placed athlete. And ultimately, it keeps rolling until we get all those slots taken off. They have to sign up for the race tomorrow, so it's a big commitment. But the athletes who are of that level probably know if they want to go or not. Okay, we've got another athlete coming up to the finish line. This is Hannah Martin from New Zealand, third in the age group, 30 to 34.
Come on, Hannah.
Hannah, you are an Ironman.
We were talking about it earlier today. It's one of the few sports where age group athletes get to compete at the same time on the same course as their professional athletes. And I guess that's a part of the roll down and the experience of World Champs too.
Well, also you get to see them. Okay, we've got another one coming right now. This is Heather Neal from New Zealand. Pro athlete, Heather, you are an Ironman. Because there are some other races where you will do that, but they often just go in one direction. So if we think of like a marathon, the runners just take off, you never see them again. But in Ironman, they're looping, so you see them again. Here's Connor Shavnan coming through. From New Zealand, Connor, you are an Ironman.
So just looking at that time on the clock, 10:28 at 10:30. Kaimanawa Reserve, the bike course officially closes. So for those athletes out on the bike course now, have them in your prayers and your thoughts. Will them along, get them into transition before 10:30 so they can have an opportunity to get out on the run course and complete their day.
Okay, Zach, Andrew, Watha? Andrew Arthur. Go, Zach! You made it. You are an Ironman. The bell is getting rung because we've got another first time Ironman completed here right now. This is Ryan Mitchell from Australia. Ryan, you are an Ironman. Okay, we've got Christopher Leach from New Zealand. Christopher, you pulled off top three. I was speaking to him a while ago. He says, I'm coming back to Ironman New Zealand. Christopher, you're still an Ironman, you legend! Okay, this is Felix Lampriere. He's from New Zealand. Felix, you are an Ironman. Then we've got Giovanni Gotti Next up, your own Ironman Giovanni Callum McGarvey coming through. Go, Callum! You are an Ironman! Then we've got Ollie Ferguson from New Zealand as well. Young fella, Ollie. Ollie, you are an Ironman!
Isn't it beautiful? It's got my head all up in the clouds. I think I found it now. Everything I want might be a miracle. No, I'm never coming down. I don't gotta worry about a single thing. I can feel the light coming down on me. Sunshine on my face. I got sunshine on my face. I don't got a care in the world right now. Higher than the ceiling, breaking through the clouds. Sunshine.
Oh, we've got another bell ringer here. Yes! This is Tommy Cook from Great Britain all the way to New Zealand. He's coming up the finishing chute. Tommy, you are an Ironman! And then we got Zach Kolotov. He's from New Zealand as well. And Zach, you are an Ironman, you legend. Okay, this is James Caracas from New Zealand. James, you are an Ironman. Yeah, so we've got all the summer, but it's pretty special. And then Joe definitely. Tasman Horns coming through right now for Traffic Endurance Sports Coaching. Tasman, you are an Ironman. I go Hornblown coming through right now. Another New Zealand athlete, the 30 to 34. Guy, you are an Ironman, you legend. We're going to have a bell ringer coming through, team, with the kids. The kids sprint off and he's like, well, calm down. I've just done an Ironman. This is Paul Johnson from New Zealand. Paul Johnson, you are an Ironman. Okay, another bell ringer. First time doing an Ironman at the ANZCO Foods in New Zealand Ironman. Peter Harris, 35 to 39.
Make the most of it, Pete.
He's soaking it up.
Get those hands out, people. Give him a high five. Bring him home. Suck in every moment. Enjoy it. Embrace it.
Peter Harris, you are an Ironman. Okay, here's another one of our amazing Ironman athletes. This is David Oliver from New Zealand, 40-44. David, you are an Ironman. We've got a couple of athletes coming through right now. Anna Longdill and Nick Stevenson. Anna and Nick, you are both Ironman, you legends!
Congratulations, Anna. Fantastic effort. Going back to your surf club days, well done.
Okay, we've also got Tom McRooney coming through. Another New Zealand athlete in the 30 to 34. Tom, you are an Ironman. Yep, 45. Okay, Matthew Wallace coming through from Australia. You made the top 10 in your age group, but more importantly, you are an Ironman.
We'll get that Aussie flag waving. Well done. Plenty of our Aussie friends here today. We'll get a couple of Aussies going later on.
Okay, Luke Shirley's coming through. 18 to 24, the young fella. But the young fella, Luke, you are an Ironman. Next up, we've got Nate Alley coming through as well. 30 to 34 from New Zealand. Giving the love to the family. Hey, Nate, you are an Ironman. Go, Teddy.
Come on, Dad. Well done, mate.
We got Thomas DeWhite coming through. Thomas, you are an Ironman. A Tommy? Oh, how was that one? A Tommy? Orlov? A Tommy, you are an Ironman. Karim from New Zealand, you are an Ironman. Okay, another one of our athletes coming up to the finish line. Thomas Troloops, 40 to 44. Hey, Thomas, you are an Ironman, you legend. Oh, salt that watch. So bike cut-off time was 15 minutes ago. So any of the athletes that were still on the bike, unfortunately, they could no longer move forward in the race. It's often only one or two athletes. Fingers crossed, maybe even zero today. Another one of our athletes, this is Marino Marcelos from New Zealand, 60 to 64. He takes out his age group.
He's dressed for Kona too. Hawaiian shirt and all. Well done, mate.
You are an Ironman.
60 to 64 age group, 10:45. Phenomenal. Congratulations. Absolute legend.
Here's the bell. Here's the bell. First time Ironman athlete coming to the finish line.
Bring him home, Taupo. Big round.
Meckick from New Zealand. Christopher, you made it, you legend. Hey, Christopher, you are an Ironman.
So Leon, if you're still out there, mate, Mum's over here by the commentary tower.
So one of the milestones for a lot of athletes out there is they want to get under that 11-hour mark. So these athletes here they'll be pretty stoked to get under 11 hours mark for a lot of these athletes. Some will just miss out and they'll be absolutely gutted. So as they come up the finishing chute, they'll see that time on the clock and they'll be pretty happy with themselves. Okay, Luke Ferguson from New Zealand, 5th place in the 50 to 54 category. Luke, you are an Ironman. Another first timer, Dominic Solgen from New Zealand. Dominic, you are an Ironman. Then we got Billy Lee Hairsnape coming through as well. Billy Lee, you are an Ironman.
Get the phone out, Sharon. Here he comes.
Ruben Tucker coming down. He is a board member of Triathlon New Zealand. He is coming through the chute. Ruben Tucker, you are an Ironman.
Get ready, Taupo. A big round of applause for local Richard Hine, sporting the Taupo colours today. Congratulations, Richard. 50 to 59 age grouper, mate. Worlds last year. You are now a New Zealand Ironman. Well done, Rich. You are an Ironman.
Yeah, it's okay. Congrats on winning your age group. Yeah, that's awesome. And your son did great. I've been calling him out all day. I'm like, he must be related. Finally got it. Guy McLeod coming through the finish chute. Guy McLeod from New Zealand, you are an Ironman. And Bethany Bromfeld from New Zealand, you are an Ironman. Dane Nordstrand from New Zealand, you are an Ironman. Jordan Townsend, number 1 in 18 to 24, you are an Ironman. And Hannah Morgan, 3rd place, 35 to 39, you are an Ironman. Julian Gerard coming through from France. You are an Ironman.
Okay, we heard the bell call. Scott Neighbours, first time at the Ironman, getting to the finish line. Scott, you are an Ironman. We got John Sidebottom coming through as well, 2nd in his age group. John, you are an Ironman. Ivan Amalchenko, you are an Ironman. Okay, here's another athlete coming up to the finish line. Campbell Peters from New Zealand, 8th in his age group. It's Campbell. Campbell, you are an Ironman. Another one of our amazing ANZCO Foods athletes. Lucas Marshall. Logan Marshall. Rang the bell. Hey, Logan, you are an Ironman. How cool is this right now? Like, how cool is this? Getting a bit cooler as well, weather-wise, so it's a double cool. Okay, another athlete's coming to the finish line. This is Haku Hayakawa Kawana from Japan. Go Taku! Taku! You are an Ironman! Okay, he's got 20 seconds, 30 seconds to get under 11 hours. Give him a clap, everybody! This is Kobe Levy from Canada. Kobe, you are an Ironman! Oh, that 15 seconds makes a big difference in the pride factor. Make sure you check out our food vendors as you're waiting around for your athletes to come around. Remember, we've got our portaloos down the far end there. We've also got our water fill-up station. You see it's free water. It's been filtered water, so you can make sure it's nice and take a bottle, fill it up. Now the athlete's coming around the corner right now. He's got the camera on him. This is Philip Bain Jardin from New Zealand. Philippe, you are an Ironman, you legend. They're not far behind Philippe. We've got Lydia Fraser. She works for Ironman. She's a part of the organisation, and she's coming to the finish. Lydia, you are an Ironman. Emily Gibson from Australia. Emily, you are an Ironman. We got Hans Morales from New Zealand. Well done, Hans. Oh, the legs are hurting, but you are there. Hans, you are an Ironman. Daryl Harvey. Darren Harvey, I should say, from Perth Triathlon Club, based in Australia, but a Kiwi by heart. Darren, you are an Ironman. Another one of our athletes coming up to the finish line right now. This is Anne-Louise Sheepers from Australia. 4th in your category, Anne-Louise. Anne-Louise, you are an Ironman. And then we've got Aaron Perry from New Zealand, Peak Strength Racing. Aaron, you are an Ironman. Then first time finisher, Hamish Brown from New Zealand. He's swum 3.8. He's ran biked 180. Hamish, you are an Ironman. Tom Williams, go Tom Williams, physio in Christchurch. Tom, you are an Ironman. Rikoita from Japan, you are an Ironman. Craig Burgess from Australia. Craig, you are an Ironman.
Congratulations, Aaron Perry. Great work, mate.
So it was Rota Kono from Japan. Okay, Tahariko Kamayami from Japan. You are an Ironman. Smashed it. Okay, we've got Mark Burke, Zach Joy coming to the finish line together.
Mark Burke, another Taupo local. Congratulations, Mark.
Mark and Zach, you guys are Ironman.
Supported by Landmark Homes. Congratulations, Mark, a multi-finisher.
Hamish Woodell, you are an Ironman. Cameron Hopkins, you are an Ironman. Going to Wichita. Okay, we've got Scott Carley coming through. 40 to 44 from Tauranga. Scott, you are an Ironman. The bell is being rung. They're coming to the finish line of their first ever Ironman races. Cadel Henley from New Zealand. Cadel, you are an Ironman.
Up the wires, eh, boys? Up the wires.
Season starts tomorrow. I think we have a big sleep in and watch the game.
Cadell's got in time. We did tell him to hurry up. You didn't want to miss it, did you?
Ben Lampert,
Just in
18
time.
to 24. Eyes pointing to the finish line. Hey, Ben, you are an Ironman. Mark Taylor from Australia. Go, Mark Kelly's a great smile. Great here as well, Mark. You are an Ironman. Thomas Gregg from New Zealand in 35 to 39. Thomas, you are an Ironman. Okay, we've got Jason Skelner, Tom Bridgens. You are an Ironman, Jason. So is Tom. And then we've got Joseph Hill. Joseph, you are an Ironman. Maria Kilpark coming through right now. Maria, you are an Ironman. Then we got Mark Reed from New Zealand, 4th in his age group. Mark Reed, you are an Ironman. Tristan Roman coming through right now from Australia. Tristan, you are an Ironman. Good work, you legend. Hayden Mithson from Change Fitness in New Zealand. Hayden, you are an Ironman. Oh, give a look at this. Oh, good family man. He's getting the brownie points. He's getting the brownie points. You are an Ironman.
Gold number, mate. How many finishes? 11. Congratulations, 11-time finisher. Congratulations, Hayden. Well done. Congratulations to the family. 11 times you've gone through this journey with them. Is there a 12th?
Bing Zian from China, from the Shanghai Joy Triathlon Club. Well done, Bing, you are an Ironman.
Love it. Makato. Welcome home, Makato. Male 60 to 64, third in his age group from Japan. Makato, you are an Ironman. Sakaguchi, Makato, Sakaguchi, congratulations. Come on, Connor, the family's calling you home, mate. You're almost there. Connor Kennedy. Big smile. Connor, you are an Ironman.
Love your work, the family. Love your work.
Jo Bowden from New Zealand, a female 40 to 44, second in her category. Jo, congratulations. Podium finish for you. Jo, you are an Ironman.
Rachel Cunningham from Wellington, from the Wellington Tri Club, which we've got a big contingency of at today's race. 40, so you got third in the category, Rach. You are an Ironman.
Carl Adams, here he comes. Carl Adams from Australia. Come on, mate, chin up. You got a mate sitting here on the finish line that wants to celebrate your success and bring you across the line. Congratulations, Carl. Male 20 to 25 finisher. Carl, you are an Ironman. And Serge, male 40 to 44 from New Zealand. Congratulations, Serge. You are an Ironman.
And he's got awesome, crazy supporters. And we love it. The crazier you are, the more we love you.
A nice touch there. Well done, Garrett. Garrett finishing earlier today, winning his age group and being there to support his mate Carl across the finish line. Well done, boys.
And merch, why are you paying for a t-shirt? $2? You know, like, you know. Yeah.
Travis McGarry, male 45 to 49, 17th in his category. South African, maybe? The country, well done. Congratulations, Travis. Travis, you are an Ironman. I just need to look at the flag of the screen, don't I? Here I'm trying to read off the screen.
Midi, from New Zealand, you are an Ironman. Midi Jur Barracks, I'm going to say. I have no idea. That's why I just got to quickly see this last name.
It's been a long day. And it's only just getting started. What are we, 7:20? 5 hours, 14 minutes of excitement still to come. Andrew McKenzie, the next finisher, male 30 to 34 from New Zealand, 25th in his age group. Andrew, congratulations on your day. Andrew, you are an Ironman. I think I and Drew win the T-shirts of the day, boys. That's a great support.
That is sensational. I got Adam Holmes from New Zealand, 40 to 49. Adam, you are an Ironman.
Anna Richmond coming in, also from New Zealand. Congratulations, Anna, you are an Ironman. And Rick Walker, 50 to 54 under the ANZCO Foods brand, 7th in his age group. Rick, you are an Ironman. Did he change his high heels today, or did he wear them, Iron Drew? Did he change his high heels, or did he wear them? Rightio, Jackie boy, bring it home, mate. Male 30 to 34 from New Zealand, representing RCP.
RCP, yeah, you know me. Jack, you are an Ironman.
Well done, lads. Great support. A full Ironman for everyone in that group.
Jack got pretty excited. He got pretty excited, and fair enough.
Clearly didn't run hard enough today. I mean, where did that energy come from?
Okay, we got Brad Harrison coming up to the finish line, 40 to 44. He's looking strong. Look at him. Brad, you are an Ironman.
Robert Harris making the red carpet. Congratulations, Robert, all the way from Australia. 50 to 54 age group, 8th in his category. Robert, you are an Ironman. And Jason Kelly from New Zealand, 50 to 54 also. Congratulations, Jason, you are an Ironman. Sahari Missy Toe, 50-50 to 54 age group. Congratulations, Sahari, you are an Ironman.
Got a Robin Brown from New Zealand Tri-Sports Taupo, 60 to 64. Hey Robin, you're smashing it, mate. Give me your hands together, everybody. Robin, you are an Ironman.
Absolute legend around Taupo circles and triathlon. Congratulations, Robin, welcome home. Wyatt Johnson, congratulations, Wyatt, 3rd in your category, mate. Massive result for you today, Wyatt. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. That's all right. Ryan Nickelchock, congratulations Ryan from New Zealand, 11th in his category, 50 to 54 male. Ryan, you are an Ironman.
I hear the bell ringing. That means we have another first time ANZCO Foods Ironman athlete coming to the finish line. Liam Richards from New Zealand. Put your hands together, guys. Liam, you are an Ironman.
And tucked in behind him, Calvin Wong, 40 to 44 male from New Zealand, 17th in your age group. Calvin, you are an Ironman.
Then we have Chris Shaw from the Cupcake Cartel, 39 to 35, 39 from New Zealand. Chris, you are an Ironman. Yeah! That's what we're talking about, team. That's what we're talking about.
Team Reardon in the house, looking good. Lovely. Well done, Nicky. How's he feeling? He's hanging tough? 2 minutes away. Well, maybe 4. Wayne Andrew Moore. Congratulations, Wayne Andrew Moore. Male 50 to 54, 12th in his age group. Wayne, you are an Ironman.
Not far behind him, we got Teizo Tamoto from Japan. Give one of our Japanese athletes a big cheer, everybody. You are an Ironman. Oh, we hear the bell. We hear the bell. First time finisher is coming to the line.
Christopher McDonald, welcome to the red carpet. As you enter on the gantry, welcome to the Ironman Ohana. 25 to 29, 22nd in his age group. Christopher, you are an Ironman.
Okay, next up we've got Patrick Foley from New Zealand, 64 to 60 to 64, fifth in his age group. He's flying to the finish line. Patrick, you are an Ironman.
Paul Duffy. Welcome home, Paul Duffy, male 50 to 54, 14th in your age group. Paul, give him a high five. Paul, you are an Ironman.
Next up we have Paul Garnett from Australia. He's just rang the bell, which means this is his first Ironman race in his life. Paul, you are an Ironman.
Nikki. What, how many? Hugh Hendrickson, welcome home, Hugh Hendrickson. Come on, Taupo, give him a round of applause. Male 20 to 25, 23rd in his age group. Hugh, you are an Ironman. Simon Glastonbury, male 60 to 64 from Australia under the Cupcake Cartel colours, 6th in his age group. Simon, you are an Ironman.
And Andrew Gifford coming through from New Zealand, 50 to 54. You are an Ironman.
Guy Hunt, welcome home, Guy Hunt, male 40 to 44, 18th in your age group. A wonderful day out, a time of 11:31. Guy, you are an Ironman.
And welcome to the red carpet. Coming in now, Peter Clark from Australia. Give him a cheer, Peter Clark. You are an Ironman.
Nicole Storm, fantastic name. What a force to be reckoned with. Female 25 to 29, 5th in her age group. Nicole, you are an Ironman.
Oh, that is a bell. That is a first timer. This is their first time on the Ironman red carpet. Gus Locke, 25 to 29 from Great Britain. Gus Locke, you are an Ironman. Oh, that's a bell. I hear a bell. We've got a first timer. Get those first time vibes out for Natasha White, 6th in her age group, 25 to 29 from New Zealand. Natasha White, you are an Ironman.
All right.
If I
Ringing that bell, first timer. Welcome home onto the red carpet. Mark Connellan, male, 45 to 49, 20th in his age group, all the way from Australia. Give us him an Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Congratulations, Mark. You are an Ironman.
The sun is starting to set, coming down on the best party in Taupo tonight, the Ironman finish line. See the neon lights starting to come on. Don't want to be anywhere else. As we see another athlete coming onto the red carpet, we have got Shannon Coates, 5th in the female 35 to 39. Shannon, you are an Ironman. Fantastic. Love it. Big cheer.
Prize for the best finish so far.
Here we go, another finisher coming down. Come on, bring her home. This is Lanier Parrish, 3rd place in the female 40 to 44. Lanier, you are an Ironman.
Radio Team Reardon, I think he's getting close.
Here we go, Charles Antoine Dumont from New Zealand, 25 to 29. Charles Antoine, you are an Ironman. I see the cameras coming out, we must be close.
Stuart McRobbie from New Zealand, 65 to 69. Bring him home, Taupo. Here is your first place male, 65 to 69. Stuart McRobbie. Stuart, you are an Ironman. Welcome home, Mr. Reardon. Come on, Taupo, put it together. The Reardon family are out in force. Mikey boy, bring it home. Your 3rd Ironman. Not the first time you've been called across this line, but in front of the family, the boys are a little bit older. Mike Reardon, you are an Ironman.
And Adria Kurana from New Zealand, you are an Ironman. Robbie Harlow Coming in for 30 to 34, you are an Ironman.
Trev Garrett, you are an Ironman, male 30 to 34, well done.
And Caleb Owen, you are an Ironman. And we have Christopher Kennedy, Peak Strength Racing from New Zealand, coming in for the 30 to 34 category. Christopher, you are an Ironman.
Well done, Chris. Congratulations, mate. Aaron's finished a short time ago. No doubt you'll be catching up with him. Ashley Lowe, male 35 to 39, 27th in your age group. Ashley, you are an Ironman.
And Leslie Turner Hall, the legend herself, winning the 50 to 54 age category. Leslie, you are an Ironman.
Isn't it beautiful? It's got my head all up in the clouds. I think I found it now. Everything I want might be a
And you mentioned it before. 7:40, 5 hours 20 to go before the magical cutoff at 1 a.m. Sunday morning. It's starting to feel a little like there's a bit more energy down here. So as we welcome our next finisher to the red carpet, Ryan Murphy, male 40 to 44, 20th in his age group, all the way from Australia. Welcome home, Ryan. Ryan, you are an Ironman.
And Richard Stokescreen from Great Britain, you are an Ironman.
And David Bromfield, welcome home, David. You are an Ironman.
We have Sho Iwabuchi coming in from Japan. Shoji, welcome. You are an Ironman.
Christopher Gordon, welcome home. Christopher Gordon, male 55 to 59, 7th in your age group, all the way from New Zealand. Christopher, you are an Ironman.
And Brad White ringing the bell from Frontrunner Triathlon. Brad, you are an Ironman.
Matthias, congratulations. You are an Ironman. Matthias Eduardo Bianchi, 45 to 49, 22nd your age group. Congratulations.
Jesse Hodges, 7th in the 25 to 29 category, coming in from New Zealand. Jesse, you are an Ironman.
Destry, congratulations, 8th in your age group, male 55 to 59, getting the gratitude of his family. Congratulations, Destry. Destry, you are an Ironman.
Welcome to the red carpet, Craig Douglas, 40 to 44 from Singapore. Craig, you are an Ironman. We're at 11:44. We're getting close to that 12-hour mark.
And as we roll around to each of those hour marks, they become milestones, don't they, for those athletes out there? We want to bring them home before it clicks over into the next hour. So 16 minutes or 15 and a half minutes left for these athletes to get inside that magical 12-hour mark.
Oh, it's a bell. My favorite finishes, the bell finishes. Chantel Peterson, 30 to 34. Chantel, you are an Ironman.
Edward Walsh, male 25 to 29, 27th in your age group. Edward, you are an Ironman.
We have Daryl Atkins on the red carpet now. Bring him home. 20th place in the 50 to 54 category. Daryl, welcome. Soak it up. You are an Ironman.
Umberto, male 50 to 54, 21st in your age group, all the way from the US of A. Umberto, you are an Ironman.
Is it? Yes, it's a bell. Welcome this first timer. Coming on to the red carpet, Jordan Hamilton from the Wellington Triathlon Club right here in New Zealand. Jordan, you are an Ironman.
Will Sherborne, 5th in your age group from Australia. Will, you are an Ironman.
Paul Wright from New Zealand. From Taupo, local. Give him a cheer. Paul, you are an Ironman.
Kane Hodgkinson, male 30 to 34. Welcome home. Kane, you are an Ironman.
And Blake Geldell from Australia. Blake, you are an Ironman.
Bailey Beatty, 18 to 24, 15th in your age group. Bailey, welcome home. You are an Ironman.
And Jess Lewis from New Zealand. You are an Ironman.
Michael Emmett, male 50 to 54. Congratulations, Michael. Michael, you are an Ironman.
Vince Sesto from Australia, but president of the Auckland City Triathlon Club. Vince Sesto coming down, give him a high five. He's got the arms out. Vince, you are an Ironman.
Robin Tullett, male 60 to 64, top 10 placing, coming in 7th in your age group, Robin. Congratulations, Robin, as you enter the red carpet and approach the gantry. Robin, you are an Ironman.
And Darren Miller from New Zealand. Darren, you are an Ironman.
Charles Heegard. Charles, congratulations, male 30 to 34. Bring it home, Charlie boy. You are an Ironman.
There was some cheering. That was amazing. Onto the red carpet, welcome Charlotte Porter, 2nd place in the 50 to 54 category. From New Zealand, Iron Māori represent Charlotte. You are an Ironman.
Andrew Duval, 45 to 49. Andrew, congratulations, you are an Ironman.
Smile, you're on the finish line camera. Give them a wave. Looks good, doesn't it? Best party in town. Welcome Ian Riddle from the Cupcake Cartel in the 50 to 54 age category.
Bronwyn Anderson.
And we have Ian, you are an Ironman.
Bronwyn Anderson, 25 to 29, ninth in your category. Bronwyn, congratulations. Bronwyn, you are an Ironman. With a bell ringer up there. Bradley de Klerk, male 25 to 29, 29th in your age group. Bradley, congratulations. Welcome home. Welcome to the red carpet. You are an Ironman.
And we have Drew Mitchell coming through from New Zealand.
Come on, Drew.
Wow.
Come
Listen
on,
to them.
Drew.
Come on, Drew. Drew Mitchell, you are an Ironman. And Quinn Robbins from New Zealand. Quinn, you are an Ironman. And Peter McEwen from New Zealand. Peter, you're an Ironman.
And then we got a bell ringer. So, Peter McEwen. No, Theo Manley. Congratulations, Theo, coming home. Theo, you are an Ironman.
Oh, let's clap this one out, guys.
Big disgrace.
Bring them home, Kristen Stokes from the Wellington Triathlon Club from New Zealand. Great song to come into. Let's bring her home. Kristen, you are an Ironman.
Teresa Titamaki, congratulations on winning your division. Teresa, you are an Ironman.
Eric Horwood, second in the 65 to 69.
Bring this legend home.
Eric, you are an Ironman and an age group champion.
Patrick Manson, congratulations. Patrick, 45 to 49 age group at 25th today. Patrick, you are an Ironman.
And Paul Schaefer from Australia. Paul, you are an Ironman.
Team Reading, are we ready to go? Second time round, are we? Yep. Slavomir Piscati. Oh no, it's Emily McCulloch. Emily, congratulations, Emily. You are an Ironman.
And Slavomir from the Czech Republic. Slavomir, you are an Ironman. Someone's come onto the red carpet and we've got a bell ringer. But first off, Brock Wilson from Australia. Coming in under the 12-hour mark. Brock, you are an Ironman.
Gabriel, male 25 to 29. Congratulations all the way from Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Woo-hoo-hoo. Gabriel, you are an Ironman.
And Tyrell Duff from Australia. Tyrell, you are an Ironman. John Petch from New Zealand, 35 to 39. 11:56 minutes to spare, kissing the baby.
Team Reed in times 2. Congratulations,
John, you are an Ironman.
Mark Sissons, male, 45 to 49, 26th in your age group today, Mark. Fantastic result. Welcome to the red carpet, Mark. Mark, you are an Ironman.
You are an Ironman.
And we've got another first timer. That bell signifies their first time entering the red carpet and running under the gantry and being welcomed into the honour of Ironman. Congratulations, Ruby Brown, 11th place female, 25 to 29. Ruby, you are an Ironman.
And Kevin Clapton from Australia. Kevin, you are an Ironman.
And another first timer. They're coming in thick and fast. Sophie Radcliffe. And a second place finisher. We've got a podium finisher. Female 18 to 24. Sophie, you are an Ironman.
Edwin Sang from New Zealand coming down the red carpet. Come on. Cheer him on. Get him
Come
now.
on, bring it home.
Come on, Edwin.
Come on, Edwin.
Edwin, you are an Ironman.
Andrew Shipner. Congratulations, Andrew. You are an Ironman.
Chris Mitchell coming from New Zealand. Cupcake Cocktail represent. Chris, you are an Ironman.
Well done, Chris. I think there's a notable lift in the energy down here. We bring these athletes home. We tick over 8 p.m. 5 hours, just under 5 hours to go. To bring all these athletes home. To welcome them back to the Tongariro North Domain and onto the red carpet and under the gantry of the ANZCO Food Ironman New Zealand.
Greg Morgan from New Zealand, welcome to the red carpet. Greg,
Well done, Greg.
you are an Ironman.
Stu McLean, male 55 to 59 age grouper. Stewie boy coming in 13th place today. Stu, welcome home. Stu, you are an Ironman.
And Ted Stannard from Great Britain. Ted, you are an Ironman.
Another first timer entering the red carpet. Bringing them home, Alexander. Alexander, male 25 to 29. Looking fit, looking strong. Give us a smile, Alexander. You are an Ironman.
Starting to get dark. Party vibes are coming. Seeing the neon lights lighting up.
Alexander was last, Mia.
Mia Rodley from New Zealand, third in her age group, 18 to 24. Mia, you are an Ironman.
And Jason Page, congratulations, Jason. You are an Ironman.
William Potter from New Zealand, 35 to 39. Welcome to the finish line, William. You are an Ironman.
So the Chiefs get up.
This all kicked off at 8 a.m. We're now just over 8 p.m. Just over the 12-hour mark. Another one coming to the red carpet. One of my fave songs to welcome in Rachel Muir from New Zealand.
Looking strong.
Rachel, you are an Ironman.
You've got this, Rachel. You sure do. Good vibes only. Congratulations, Rach. Enjoy your evening. Righto, give me a name. Someone give me a name. Jeremy. Jeremy, mate. Well done. Welcome home, Jeremy Scott. You are an Ironman.
Fabio Sanchez from New Zealand. Fabio, you are an Ironman.
Jack Hailstone, welcome to the red carpet, Jack. Male 30 to 34, 38th in your age group today, Jackie boy. Jack, you are an Ironman.
And first timer Oliver Dunn coming down the red carpet.
Come on, Oliver.
You
There you are, mate.
are
Bring it home.
an Ironman.
Peter Sisma, male 40 to 44. Congratulations, Peter. Welcome home. Peter, you are an Ironman.
And Nathan Horn from Great Britain. Welcome to the finish line, Nathan. And Nathan, you are an Ironman. Rob Howarth from Hibiscus Coast Harriers and Triathlon Club in New Zealand. Rob, you are an Ironman.
What a feeling. David von Hirschberg, male 50 to 54 from Melbourne, Australia. Congratulations, David. Welcome to Taupo. Welcome to the red carpet and welcome to the Ironman Ohana. David, you are an Ironman. Jamie Newland, 25 to 29-year-old from New Zealand, Jamie. Jamie, welcome home. Just over 12 hours ago, you started this journey. It gives us great pleasure with your family to celebrate you tonight, Jamie. Jamie, you are an Ironman.
Tess McNear, hello, awesome, you are an Ironman.
Tendo Adamo, 18 to 24-year-old from New Zealand. Tendo, you are an Ironman.
Patrice Belmont coming through in the 50 to 54 category. Welcome to the party, Patrice. Oh, look at those moves. Patrice, you are an Ironman.
Ollie, such congratulations, Ollie. You are an Ironman.
Jeremy Dover from Australia. You are here. You're at the party. You're at the finish. Jeremy, you are an Ironman.
How far's David away, people? About 2 minutes. 3 maybe, 4, we don't know.
Here we go. Amelia Saron from New Zealand. Amelia, you are an Ironman.
And George Perry, congratulations, George, you are an Ironman.
Nigel Cross from New Zealand. Soak it up. Nigel, you are an Ironman.
Well done, Nigel, congratulations. Come on, David, if you can hear us, mate, you'll be out on Tongariro Street somewhere. Your family's getting thirsty.
Tai Young Lee from the United States of America. 18 to 24. Tai Young doing interviews on the finish line.
Get your socials out of the way first, bro.
Having a big conversation. Then, Tai Young, you made it. You are an Ironman.
Like, it's your finishing line, isn't it? It's your finishing student athletes. You can do whatever you want on it. It's your magic carpet. It brings you under the gantry of the ANZCO's Foods Ironman New Zealand 2025 banner. As we look up the red carpet, our next finisher and a first timer, Charlotte Gillespie from New Zealand, a 4th place finish in the 18 to 24 age group. Charlotte, give her a cheer. Charlotte, you are an Ironman.
We have a Lucas Kidd from New Zealand, another first timer. Lucas, welcome. Lucas, you are an Ironman.
Gus Shirley, welcome home, 50 to 54-year-old from New Zealand. Gus, you are an Ironman.
Caitlin Brine from New Zealand. Caitlin, you are an Ironman.
Congratulations, Caitlin.
Ebony Jackson from Australia. Give her a high five. Ebony, you are an Ironman.
Come on, David. The family's here, mate. He's getting close. Who have we got? We've got mum and dad here. Ma and pa. We've got a grandparents probably in there somewhere. Yeah. Brothers, sisters, kids, everyone. Yeah. Neighbour, dog trainer. Yep. Best friends, mothers, girlfriends, sisters, babysitter. Yeah, cool. Great turnout. Is this his first time? Yeah, number 1. Cool. Popped his cherry. Well done. Good boy. Tanya Levington, 60 to 64-year-old. Bring it around. You Taupo, here's your first place female, 60 to 64. Tanya, you are an Ironman. and an age group champion, and possibly off to a world champs later this year. Congratulations, Tanya.
Welcome to the red carpet, Lisa Chittick from New Zealand, third place in the 50 to 54 category. Put your arms up for a sweaty high five. Lisa, you are an Ironman.
First time that bell's being rung. Liam Messam, all black, 43 caps, an absolute legend. Liam Messam competing here with his brother today. Bring it home for the chief stalwart, an all black stalwart, an all round great guy from Rotorua. Well done, Liam. Liam, you are an Ironman.
And Matthew Heaven from Australia, you are an Ironman. Thomas Janicki from New Zealand, 55 to 59. Welcome to the best party on earth. Surprise kiss at the finish. Thomas, you are an Ironman.
Masanori Kagawa, 50 to 54 male from New Zealand. Masanori, congratulations. You are an Ironman.
Mark Westphal coming in from New Zealand, the 55 to 59 category. Welcome. Mark, you are an Ironman. Sean Curry from New Zealand, 35 to 39. Sean, you are an Ironman. And Alec McLeod, you are an Ironman.
And Harry Kerr just entering the red carpet, age 25 to 29 male, 39th place for you today. Harry. He's making the most of this red carpet, isn't he? Good on you. Clap, everyone. Give him high fives. Harry, bring him home.
Ironman. And Andrew McLeod from Wanaka. Andrew, you are an Ironman.
How is this different to other physical challenges you've taken on?
Oh, just mental. It's on the back part of the lake running and you're by yourself. It's pretty tough going. And you go to some dark places. But
We got the super support crew for David French.
That's all right. Let them have their Ironman moment.
Michelle Ellison from New Zealand. Michelle, you are an Ironman. David, you are an Ironman.
What was the most challenging moment for you?
Probably the bike ride back from Reparo. It was pretty tough with that headwind and you're by yourself. But again, the support here in Taupo is unbelievable. Like I don't think the fans really understand the extra energy that gives us athletes to get over and finish it. So keep up the cheering, keep going. Just gives everybody that extra boost.
Well, we love having you a part of our world, mate. Welcome to the whānau, and keep doing what you're doing, mate. You're a bloody legend.
Cheers, thank you.
First timer, Andrew Campbell from Foot Traffic Endurance Sport Coaching in New Zealand. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Vinicius Bolzani from the Netherlands, you are an Ironman. Philip Lamont from New Zealand. Philip, you are an Ironman. Sean McCarthy from New Zealand in the 65 to 69 age category. Fourth place. Sean, you are an Ironman.
Got to say, it's pumping right now, isn't it? It's what this atmosphere down here at the finish line is absolutely fantastic. Test, test, test.
I hear a bell. I hear the bell. Full camera crew. Mark Lawrenson from New Zealand. Mark, you are an Ironman. Another bell. This is our first timer bell.
It's another bell, which means first time to the finish line.
Marie Claire McKenna from Ireland. Welcome to New Zealand. Welcome to the finish. Marie Claire, you are an Ironman.
Test, test, test. Thanks.
Just heard another bell. Welcome to the red carpet. Hayden Benton from New Zealand. Hayden, you are an Ironman. Marcus Annunciato from New Zealand. Marcus, you are an Ironman. And Kelly Field, you are an Ironman.
How cool is this out here at the ANZCO Foods New Zealand Ironman finish line? We're seeing all these amazing finishes, and we love the energy you guys are giving the athletes. It's absolutely fantastic.
Leslie Hill from New Zealand. Leslie, you are an Ironman.
Crazy to think these athletes started at 8 o'clock this morning. They started moving their body at 8 o'clock this morning, and we're coming up to 8:30 at night, and they're still out there doing it. How impressive is that?
We have another finisher, Jason Joraman from Australia. Jason, you are an Ironman.
We're going to have an athlete coming up to the bell. We're getting a bell ring, which means it's the first time Ironman finisher. They're getting a bit of a queue for the bell here. And this is first up, coming up to the finish line. We have James Alessandra Slater from New Zealand, 35 to 39. He's going in for the hug. James, you are an Ironman.
Followed by Mark Murray from New Zealand. Mark, you are an Ironman. And James, you are an Ironman.
There's James Keeley from New Zealand as well. 18 to 24 age group.
First time bell, first time bell. Bring them home. Kyle Hall from New Zealand. Welcome to the party.
And another bell's coming. We got bells everywhere.
Kyle, you are an Ironman.
Javen Flat from New Zealand from the Cupcake Hotel. Jason coming up to the finish line. Jason, you are an Ironman.
Kim Turner, you are an Ironman. Tom, you are an Ironman. And Hamish Clausen, you are an Ironman.
John Oliver Ross is coming up as well. And look at that finish. You are an Ironman.
Amanda Barlow, first place in her category from Australia. You are an Ironman. And Jason Stenberg, you are an Ironman.
So coming up 12 and a half hours into the race, which means we've got about 4.5 hours to go till we get the cutoff at the end of the day. And I see another bell ringer coming. So we were saying earlier, around 500 athletes are first timers today. And this is Hamish Penny from New Zealand. Hamish Penny. Hamish, you are an Ironman.
And Kath Doubleday, my athlete, you're a legend. Awesome job. Kath, you are an Ironman. I'm just going to go.
Daryl Smith's coming up. Daryl Smith, 65 to 69. Daryl, you are an Ironman. What a perfect day Taupo's put on for us today. We have perfect conditions for the swim, nice and calm on the bike. It's a beautiful still night. It's not even too cold considering it's coming up 9 o'clock at night or 8:30 at night. Okay, Joe Green from the USA, 50 to 54. Joe Green, you are an Ironman. We've also got Sean Butler. Sean Butler, you are an Ironman. Douglas Wong from the USA, you are an Ironman. Then we got a bad dinner, I'm going to say. You are an Ironman. Don't you love the emotions on the face? They get up that finishing line, Stu, and it just, the emotion overtakes them. Such a cool thing. Another bell ringer, another first time. Ironman are coming to the finish line. Okay, Jack Kirsenberger coming through from Australia. Go, Jack. And then we've got Mohalu Falau coming through. You two are Ironman, you legends. What's that?
We've got a first timer coming onto the red carpet. Hayden Garrett from New Zealand. Hayden, welcome.
Keisu Goto as well.
Hayden, you are an Ironman.
Kasuchi Goto from New Zealand, you are an Ironman.
Oh, it's a first timer. There's the bell. We have Todd Barker from New Zealand. I hear some fans. Bring them on home. And Kirsty Sesto right behind, also from New Zealand. Todd, you are an Ironman. Kirsty, you are an Ironman.
We've also got Hayden Shaw coming up to the finish line. Hayden Shaw, you are an Ironman.
Matt Webb from New Zealand. Matt, bring it on home. You are an Ironman.
Then we've got Marie-Patrice Gallin from France. Marie-Patrice, give her a clap, everybody. You are an Ironman.
We have Gabrielle George from New Zealand. Gabrielle, you are an Ironman. And Stephen Sidwell from the United States of America, you are an Ironman.
And then from New Zealand, Jamie Scott, 18 to 24. Jamie, you are an Ironman.
Yeah, so this is my 7th weekend in a row.
Oh, that's hard, especially for family.
I've taken them on a couple of trips with me. First timer alert. Kieran McDonald from New Zealand. Let's bring Kieran home. Kieran, you are an Ironman.
And not far behind Kieran, we've got another athlete coming up to the finish line. I think they rang the bell. Kalei Spilia from New Zealand. Kalei, you are an Ironman, you legend.
And Cheryl Nivett from New Zealand. Cheryl, welcome. You are an Ironman.
Anna Walsh from Australia, 50 to 54. Come over to New Zealand, you've achieved your goal. Oh, he's going for the hug, look at him. And the pash. And the pash. And the mate hug. There's two different types of hugs. Okay. He's hugging everybody.
We have Nick Rickards from New Zealand. Nick, you are an Ironman.
Adam, you're a hugging Ironman.
And Dick Ongley from New Zealand. Dick, you are an Ironman.
I think Adam had 40 hugs. A lot of hugs.
Paul Giddings from Australia. Paul, welcome to New Zealand. You are an Ironman.
Okay, next up we've got Thomas O'Rourke coming through from the US of A. Go Thomas, you absolute legend. Thomas, you are an Ironman.
We have Simone Robbers from New Zealand. Simone, you are an Ironman. And Julia Rocha from the USA. Julia, you are an Ironman.
So you'll see our athletes coming now with the little fluoro handheld. It's just for their safety out on the course. Now to the starkers to make sure they're safe when they're out on the run course. I was an Uber, and I'm still wouldn't sound great, but I'm comfortable at kind of the second level. You know, I don't want to get injured. I think that fearless.
That's a bell. We've got a bell ringer. It's a first timer. Welcome Ed O'Brien from New Zealand. Chairman Ed, you are an Ironman. That's pretty. My husband did that. It's kind of like
Symmetry's the only thing allowed, and you're making up rules that
Another first timer, Jenny Waite from Wellington Triathlon Club in New Zealand. Jenny, you are an Ironman.
We've also got Emma Catch Melly from New Zealand, 45 to 49. Go Emma! Emma, you are an Ironman, you legend. Love your work. Oh, yep. That's good.
We're trying to run each great walk.
Okay.
I'm not really on cycling.
Yeah. You're basically picking up the mountain to run out, then run out for 8Ks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I ran my crew one. Took us 14. We had that first time bell go from Australia, Josh McLaughlin. Josh, you are an Ironman.
And I heard the bell ring again because we go to another first timer, Stuart Adams from Great Britain. Stuart Adams, you are an Ironman.
And another bell for Jessica Trock from Belgium. Jessica, you are an Ironman.
Liam Foster from New Zealand. Go Liam, you are an Ironman. Yeah, the fun adventures aren't with your mates. Look on the Kakarani 500 on the top of the South Island. And they incorporate Old Coast Road. And you know, I think you're the heavy, but you end up doing a big loop with it. And yeah, that's what, friends of mine do this about 3 weeks. And that's what I'm doing.
Running or riding?
Well, it's 500k, so they ride it.
Okay, right.
Yeah. But my mates are doing it for 3 days. Me and my mate are going to do it end of the year or before. Yeah.
But I think the gravel's like pretty gnarly.
South Island is a choice.
Richard Shepherd from Wellington. Welcome to the best party on earth, the Ironman finish line. Richard, you are an Ironman.
Melissa Toy from New Zealand. We heard that bell ring, Melissa. You are an Ironman.
Jenny Elliott from New Zealand. 45 to 49, a top 10 finish. Jenny, you are an Ironman.
Saiho Mayobi from Japan. Another one of our amazing Japanese athletes. Saiho, you are an Ironman.
And David Cartwright from New Zealand. Bring him in. David, you are an Ironman.
Where I live, do you know Christchurch? I'm kind of on the hill.
Like near Port Hills.
Yeah, kind of Cashmere. So, so from my house, I've probably got about a couple of hundred k's of riding on trails. You know?
So you don't know Lockie Boyle, do you?
I'm not really in the community. I just kind of do, well, you know, I just kind of do my own thing. You know? I hate people. No.
You're in an interesting profession.
super, the chairlifts, yeah. But you can ride up to it. So they've got a trail you can ride up. So it's a really good workout. And then you ride a trail down. So you don't have to pay, you can ride up. So like for me on a Sunday morning, I like to do like a 2 or 3 hour bike and then a 30-minute run. But you do a ride up. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Heidi Sowerby from Australia. Sprinting over the line. Heidi.
This is Thomas Bradley. Thomas, you are an Ironman.
Here comes Heidi. Heidi, you are an Ironman. Harry Salter from Great Britain. Harry, you are an Ironman. Ray Maiva, you are an Ironman. Rachel Jones from New Zealand, you are an Ironman. And Brett Gibbs from New Zealand, you are an Ironman.
We just had a lot of Ironmen. We had a lot of Ironmen.
They made some friends out there. They all came over together.
Hear the bell. Okay, we've got Kieran Chesborough coming through right now from Great Britain, 45 to 49. Okay, put your hands together, Kieran. Kieran, you are an Ironman.
And first timer, Jared Hibbs from New Zealand. Jared, you are an Ironman. Russell Bailey from Auckland. Russell, you are an Ironman. Ross Drangsholt from the USA. Ross, you are an Ironman. And Sam Robertson from Great Britain. Sam, you are an Ironman.
You don't have a negotiation. And people don't peer pressure you, because if you say, do you want to drink, I say, I don't drink. Whereas if you say, I'm not drinking tonight, you know, it's like, oh, come on, you know. So, yeah, it's actually not hard. You know, like maybe in the first 6 months, but once you get through that first period, like I never think about drinking.
First timer bell for Grace Morton, 18 to 24 category, 5th place from New Zealand. Grace, you are an Ironman.
But I was like a real drunk. Yeah, like I was going nowhere, you know, real fast. And it wasn't just alcohol, it was like drugs. You know, I was just making lots of mistakes. So, I didn't, I was one step away. Remember one time I was at the house? It was literally the house. It was like, you know, I was getting close, yeah. I didn't do it, but, you know, and the only reason I didn't actually, because the guy who was doing heroin said to me, the first time I did heroin, I spurned for 3 hours, and that put me off. I just know how to focus.
tell by the way you train. It's just got like such a Sishiro Nagayo from New Zealand. Enjoy this red carpet. Enjoy the finish line feels.
And then we've got Thomas View from New Zealand as well, 30 to 34.
Seshiro, you are an Ironman.
And Thomas, enjoy those high fives because you are an Ironman.
Peter Kwan from New Zealand, 25 to 29. Soak it up, Peter. You are an Ironman.
There was really bad, but it made me see myself where I was. I think I say you guys, I did my mates who were trophies.
Harumi Shino from Japan, storming into the finish line. Harumi, you are an Ironman.
I kind of started to work on myself. So I started to look at exercise. And the first my thing was, as long as I exercise, I can go. And if I'm going to really
Helen Bleach from New Zealand. Helen, enjoy it. You are an Ironman.
And then we've got Andrew Fox from Australia, 60 to 64. Oh, the big kiss. Andrew, you are an Ironman.
Andrew Fox. Alira Bandrian from New Zealand. Alira, you are an Ironman.
Okay, next up, we've got a couple of athletes coming up to the finish line. And first of all, we have Ping Deng from China, from the PGT Pioneer Triathlon Club. What up, Ping? You are an Ironman.
And I hear the bell, our first timer bell. Who have we got to welcome? It is Gabe Newhouse from New Zealand. Gabe, you are an Ironman.
Okay, Richard Farquhar coming through right now. From New Zealand, Richard. And he's flying. You are an Ironman.
Andrew Sander from New Zealand. Andrew, you are an Ironman.
Patrick Harvey from New Zealand as well. Sweat 7 Coaching. Patrick, You blimmin' legend! You are an Ironman!
Gary Vazacurley from New Zealand. Gary, you are an Ironman, and Olivia Hammond. Olivia, you are an Ironman.
Here's Gary right now coming up to the finish line. Let's keep making plenty of noise for Gary, you legend. You are an Ironman.
We've got Renchun Zeng from Singapore sprinting to the finish. Renchun, you are an Ironman. Raymond Messam from New Zealand. Raymond, you are an Ironman. Reese Pulowski from New Zealand. Reese, you are an Ironman. And Peter Birch from Australia. Peter, you are an Ironman.
Okay, next up we've got Sean Carnspear from New Zealand. Go, Sean! You are an Ironman!
Corey McKay from New Zealand. Corey, you are an Ironman.
And we've got Noah Hayden from Australia. Noah, you are an Ironman.
And I think that was a first-time bell ringing above all this cheering. Trent Dighton from New Zealand. Trent, you are an Ironman.
Tochi Yamamoto from New Zealand. Tochi, you legend. You've made it. You are an Ironman. The bell is ringing. The bell is ringing. Stuart Fitchie from Great Britain. Go, Stuart, you made it. Go, Stuart, Stuart, you are an Ironman. I was speaking to Stuart yesterday. He was at a party 6 months ago and he said, I'm doing an Ironman. I said, what made you choose New Zealand? He said, I'm doing one in 6 months. New Zealand was on the calendar. Well done, Stuart. Taylor Hayes from New Zealand. Taylor, you are an Ironman. Sean Jensen, pointing to the finish line. First time, Sean, you are an Ironman.
We have Keefe Stevens coming in from New Zealand. Keith, you are an Ironman.
Test. Can we get more mic? Excuse me. I get Brendan Miller from Australia. You are an Ironman.
And Daekwon Kim from New Zealand. Daekwon, you are an Ironman.
Phillips. Third in the category of 55 to 59. Well done, Christine. You are an Ironman.
Everything's a tragedy. Everything hurts.
Ruben Van Dorsten from New Zealand. Ruben, you are an Ironman.
Okay, Ruben Van Dorsten coming through. Oh no. Steve. Go, Steve. You are an Ironman.
Aon Fitzwater from New Zealand. Welcome them in. Aon, you are an Ironman.
And then Jane DeVille from New Zealand. Go, Jane. You are an Ironman.
Svetlana Kovaleva in the 40 to 44 category, top 10. Svetlana, you are an Ironman.
Another one of our Australian athletes coming through right now. Steve Copeland, 50 to 54. Steve, you are an Ironman.
Rod McCall from New Zealand. Rod, you are an Ironman.
We've also got Bonnie Holmes from Australia, another cupcake athlete. Go on, Bonnie, you are an Ironman.
And Steve Edstein from New Zealand. Put your hands out for a high five. Steve, you are an Ironman.
Lucas Oliveira from Brazil. Go, Lucas. What's that about? Where did Lucas go? Oh, he's gone for a hug. And for another hug. Lucas, you are an Ironman.
We have Joe Baker from New Zealand coming down the carpet. Joe, you are an Ironman. Daniel Skilton, you are an Ironman. And Mark Graff from the USA, you are an Ironman. I need one of those neon cowboy hats I see here. That looks amazing. I love it. Looks great.
So I wonder, can we see how many more athletes are out there? Not that I think we're finishing early. I wonder if I go on the track.
I guess when you're out there in the dark, you kind of run with other people. I hear a bell. We have a first timer. Reese Gwilliam from New Zealand. Welcome in, Reese. You are an Ironman. And Chris Brown from Australia. Put out your hands for a high five. Chris, you are an Ironman. And Brad Course from Australia. Oh, running back down the chute. Brad, you are an Ironman.
Okay, Will Kisby coming through right now from New Zealand as well. Will, you blimmin' legend. You are an Ironman. Go in, Will. You rock.
And first timer, Sandra Ringsman from Brazil. You are an Ironman.
We've got Amy Walken coming through right now from New Zealand. Amy. Oh, but in front of her, Luke, you are an Ironman. Amy, you are an Ironman. And we've also got Rowan Cropper coming through. You are an Ironman.
Ben Fuller from New Zealand. Big smile, Ben. You're almost there. Ben, you are an Ironman.
We've also got Sarah Tagg coming through from New Zealand. Sarah, you are an Ironman.
And Darren James from the Hibiscus Coast Triathlon Club. Wearing it proud. Darren, you are an Ironman.
Okay. That's the problem with Australia. It's nice being isolated, but it's also a pain in the ass. Can't just whip over to France for a weekend. No.
Scott Ashford from New Zealand. Welcome him in. Scott, you are an Ironman.
We got Tash, Brad, and Marcel all coming to the finish line together. You are an Ironman, all three of you.
Marcel, you are an Ironman. And Tash from Great Britain is making the most of her journey down the red carpet.
Feeling all right?
John Malloy from New Zealand coming through. John, you are
Go, John! Go, you legend, John!
an Ironman.
John Molloy, a local surgeon in Christchurch. She's still going. This is the longest finish line of all time.
Cheer her in. It's an emotional finish for Tash. There's a lot of hugs going around, a lot of tears. You got this, Tash. Make the most of it. Got it all to yourself. Tash, you are an Ironman. James Roach from Great Britain. James, welcome. It's the best party on earth. James, you are an Ironman.
Sharon Ross from New Zealand, second in the category of 60 to 64. Go Sharon, you absolute legend. You are an Ironman.
Mike Ball from New Zealand, the Cupcake Cartel. Mike, you are an Ironman. Welcome to the red carpet. Megan, you are an Ironman.
And we can't see your name. Is it Simon? Simon, you are an Ironman.
Stephen, you are an Ironman.
I'll get the first one. Okay, Will, you are an Ironman. Andy, you are an Ironman. Yeah, we're lucky. We're hard to be here.
Clint, you are an Ironman.
Yes. Thanks, mate. Okay, next up. Anthony, you legend. You are, I'll give the high five. You are an Ironman.
That looks like Tara. Tara, my athlete, coming in. Tara, you are an Ironman.
Just now. We got this. We got this. Okay, another athlete coming to the finish line. Okay, I think this is Oliver. Oliver, you are an Ironman. Okay, next up, we've got Glenn. Glenn, you are an Ironman. And not far behind Glenn, we've got another athlete coming. And this is Neil. Neil, you are an Ironman.
Someone up there giving hugs to friends and family, Bevan.
Oh, that's what it's all about.
Righto. Someone ringing the bell up the end here. Let's see who we got. Next legends coming on down to the finish line. So proud of themselves, and so they should be. Here they come. Next couple of people. Paul and Harriet. Paul, you are an Ironman, Paul. Harriet, you are an Ironman. Heard another first timer there, Bevan. Not this one, the one at the back here.
Okay,
First
so
timer.
we've got a couple more coming up to the finish line. And this is
Philip.
Philip, you are an Ironman, you legend. And we can't see their name, but they are an Ironman.
Oh.
W Skyring. That's going up on there. Okay, this is Connor. You are an Ironman. A Lynch. And this is Andy Lynch.
It
You
is
are
Andy
an
Lynch.
Ironman.
Bevan, we're back up and running here. Alfonso Zaya. Alfonso.
Yes, Alfonso. Well done up, Alfonso.
You're an Ironman, Alfonso. All the way from Australia, the Sunshine Coast. What a beautiful part of the world. Here he is, coming to the finish line. Gary White, you are an Ironman, Gary.
legend.
So Will, 21 years old. Will, that just finished then. How good?
Not many 21-year-olds are doing Ironman, are they?
Okay, here comes our next legend. This is Matt Biss. Come on home, Matt. All these people are here for you. Give them a round of applause. This is Matt Biss. And Matt, you are an Ironman, Matt.
Craig Hamilton's not far behind in the 45 to 49 category. Go, Craig, you rock star. The kids are giving a high five. Craig, you are an Ironman.
Okay, here comes our next legend. All the way from New Zealand. This is Steve York. Come on, Steve-O. Come on home, Steve. You're flying, my friend. Steve. Steve York, you are an Ironman, Steve.
We got Annie Wispy from Australia.
Oh,
in the 55 to 59, she's stopping to give some love.
There's Brendan Smith, also from Australia. Come on, Brendan. You are an Ironman, Brendan. Good work.
And Angie, you're an Ironman. You're absolute rock star. You made it.
Sean Romaine and Craig Sheppis. Sean and Craig coming on down the finish line. Sean and Craig, both out of Australia. Sean, Craig, you are an Ironman, Sean, and you are an Ironman, Craig. The boys having a good old time on the finish line.
Nicholas Goulis. Nikos from Great Britain, I think, or from GRC. Go, Nikos, you are an Ironman, you legend.
All right, team, here we go. Here comes our next athlete from Germany, Marcus Hummel. Marcus, all the way from Germany, Marcus. Congratulations, Marcus. You've had a heck of a race. Marcus, you are an Ironman, Marcus.
Did you do Marcus? You did Marcus. Tasaki Atsuka from New Zealand. Go Tasaki. You are an Ironman. Look at that smile. Lots of love, everybody.
From Great Britain, this is Toby Bunyan. Toby! You are an Ironman, Toby. Awesome finish, Toby. Congratulations.
Bell's getting rung. Bell's getting rung. Nicholas Tan from SCP. What's that, Singapore? From Singapore. Nicholas Tan, first time Ironman finisher. Put your hands together. You are an Ironman.
And Stefan Walther also rang that bell for New Zealand, Stefan. You are an Ironman, Stefan. Congratulations, my friend.
Okay, next up we've got Jacob Jackson from the US of A. Jacob Jackson, you are an Ironman.
Here comes Khalil Gurbo from New Zealand. Khalil, you are an Ironman, Khalil. Romain Valdner from France. Romain, you are an Ironman, Romain.
Welcoming to the red carpet, Greg Scott, male 50 to 54 from New Zealand. Welcome home, Greg. The finish line is yours. Bring him home, Taupo. Give him a round of applause. 13:39 for Greg. Greg, you are an Ironman.
Okay, here's our next person representing Great Britain, 62 years young, flying down the red carpet. This is Simon Childs. Simon.
Congratulations,
Simon. You are an Ironman, Simon. And next we have Paul Charman. Paul's from New Zealand. Paul, you are an Ironman, Paul.
Erin Ruddy, female 25 to 29, 16th in her age group. Congratulations, first timer from Great Britain. Congratulations, Erin. You are an Ironman.
All right, who's the next legend we got here? I'll tell you who it is. She's 30 years old from New Zealand. It's Katie White. Katie! You are an Ironman, Katie! Woohoo! On who we got here? Right, Nathan Whiteacre. Nathan, you're an Ironman, Nathan, along with Robert Vila. Robert, you are an Ironman, Robert.
Hannah Smith welcoming to the red carpet. Congratulations, Hannah, from Great Britain. A swim of 1:19, cycle 6:40, run of 5:22. Hannah, you are an Ironman.
Okay, 50 years old, from New Zealand, 50 years old, Brendan Jost. Brendan! Brendan, you are an Ironman, Brendan. Come on home, Brendan.
Better suit on up 'cause it's about to get real. Never ever seen a thing like this reveal. Hold on tight, give up the fight, embrace yourself. It is coming and you won't let down. So fresh. So fresh. So fresh, so fresh.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Gavin Kerr. Gavin, you are an Ironman, Gavin. And Fleur Cutfield. Congratulations, Fleur. Fleur Cutfield from New Zealand. You are an Ironman, Fleur.
What a feeling.
Right, 9:45, Taupo. 15 minutes to bring the next group of athletes forward before the next milestone hour ticks by. Kicked off this morning with a welcome from Ngāti Tuwharetoa. Your opportunity to welcome home those Somme athletes this evening, 13 hours and 45 minutes later. There we go, we got a bell being rung. Bring them home, Taupo. First time competitor, first time Ironman. About to join the ohana of Ironman. Jamie Dawson from New Zealand, 25 years of age. Jamie, congratulations, mate, on a fantastic day out. Your first Ironman. Jamie, you are an Ironman.
Jamie, what a big, strong boy Jamie is. Had a great day. That bell is getting rung again for whom the bell tolls. We will find out as they head onto the red carpet for our next finisher, and this is 32 years old out of New Zealand, Warwick Essler. Warwick!
Come on, Warwick, bring it home, mate.
Come on, Warwick. First time ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand, Warwick. You are an Ironman, Warwick.
Thank you, Taupo, for turning up. These athletes appreciate it.
And we got Matt Rule. Matt out of New Zealand, first timer as well. Come on, Matt.
Matty
Come
boy,
on
this
home,
carpet
Matty.
is all yours, mate. Bring it home.
36 years old. Matt, you are an Ironman, Matt.
Christine Beverly, female 50 to 54, 13th in her age group today. Christine from New Zealand. Christine, a time of 13:48. Congratulations, you are an Ironman. Welcoming onto the carpet again, our next athlete finishing today, Nina Wilkowick from New Zealand, 45 to 49 age group, 12th in her category today. Nina, congratulations on a fantastic day. Nina, you are an Ironman. We look to the end of the red carpet. Our next athlete is just coming around in front of the hashtag Low Taupo sign. Swinging on to the final straight for the last time tonight, Rob Woods from New Zealand. 50 to 54 male. Currently in 58th position, a top 60 placing for Rob tonight. Give him a cheer. Put your hand out. Take a high five, Rob. Well done, bro. Bring it home. Rob Woods, you are an Ironman.
Is that the bell? Ring that bell. Ring that bell. I think that person's quite excited about the bell.
Come on, Geordie. The family's waiting, Geordie.
Geordie Watson. Look at you, Geordie, 28 years old. Come on, Geordie. Oh, look, there's a flyer though. Mark Cornell.
Mark Cornell, you are an Ironman.
Geordie Watson, you are an Ironman for the first time, Geordie. And we got Carl Freeman, 32 years old. You are an Ironman, Carl. 80 Green. 80 Green, 47 years old. 80. You are an Ironman. Great work, chop up.
Craig Service, male 40 to 44 from New Zealand. Craig, congratulations on your day today. Craig, you are an Ironman.
Kai Stubbs out of Australia. What a fast finish. Kai, you are an Ironman, Kai.
Lian Ching, 35 to 39 male. Lian, congratulations on your day today. Look at the size of that smile, mate. Liang, you are an Ironman.
Here comes another legend for the very first time down the Ironman carpet. This is Liam Degenkolb. Liam, you are an Ironman, Liam. 13:53, what a debut. Saw the flamingos this morning.
I was just going to say
Saw
exactly the same thing.
And the person you're supporting was giving you all a pat on the head before they got in the swim. How good was that?
How's your Ironman been? Good day?
Good day.
Yeah. Just as hard
Here
as
we
his
go.
or hers? Yeah.
Justine Robbins. Justine. Come on home, Justine. Justine Robbins from New Zealand. She's looking super happy, and so she should be, Justine. Justine, you are an Ironman, Justine.
That was him. And he took off. And so the guy goes, oh, stop. Not my grandson, it's my son. I didn't see it, but
And the bell's being run. Justin Walton, male 45 to 49 from the US of A.
Look
Justin
at the tri-suit.
in the Traxedo. Justin, you are an Ironman.
Out of the USA, Rochester area triathletes, the Rats. Good work, John Kelly, 24 years old. John Kelly, Kevin, everybody. You're just a legend, John Kelly. John, you are an Ironman, John. Still plenty of athletes to come through, team. Still plenty of people to come. From the Philippines, 44 years old, Mendel de la Cuesta. Mendel de la Cuesta. All the way from the Philippines. Mendel, you are an Ironman, Mendel. Clinton Morks, 49 years old from New Zealand. Come on, Clinton. You are an Ironman, Clinton.
Don Kaiwai, congratulations, Don. Yon, you are an Ironman.
Nathan Thomas, first timer, Nathan Thomas, ringing the bell, Nathan. Come on down, Nathan, from Australia. Nathan Thomas, you are an Ironman, Nathan. Congratulations. A race well run. All these guys just rocking the Hoka run course. Part of ANZCO Foods, Ironman New Zealand, 41st edition. This great race starting Mission Bay in Auckland, 1985. Came to Taupo in 1999, home of Ironman ever since.
Here we go, Cam. Here's our next one inside the magical 14-hour mark too.
Well, here they come. This person's flying. This is Hamish Crook. Hamish, 50 years old from here in New Zealand. Hamish, great running, Hamish. You are an Ironman, Hamish.
Another first timer at the end of the shoot. We welcome to the red carpet for the first time, Nathan Jones from New Zealand, 30 to 34-year-old male. Nathan, your first time home. Welcome to the Ohana of Ironman. Nathan, you are an Ironman.
Oh, there's another bell rung there. Oh, the bell's been rung everywhere at the moment, Steve-O.
Get him in before 14 hours. Come on, Taupo, bring him home.
From Hong Kong, we got Frankie Lau. Frankie Lau. Frankie, you are an Ironman, Frankie. We got Robbie Kite out of the USA. Robbie, you are an Ironman. Abby Sherwood from New Zealand, you're an Ironman, Abby. Jacob Roberts from Australia. Jacob, you are an Ironman. And Lisa O'Neill, all the way from the USA. You are an Ironman, Lisa.
Come on, who else can we bring in before 14 hours ticks by? Are there any other athletes out on Tongariro Street if you can hear us? You've got 50 seconds to get inside the 14-hour mark.
Yeah, nice, Steve. Just over 30 seconds now. Oh, here comes somebody. This person
Come
can
on,
make
bring
it.
him home. 30 seconds.
You got 30 seconds, my friend, to make it under 14 hours.
Come on, Taupo.
Gino. This is Gino. Ironman number 11. Gino Nardella. Come on, Gino.
Come on, inside 14 hours.
Gino.
Come on, Gino.
You're cramping up, Gino. You are an Ironman, Gino. Woohoo.
Oh, one more. Can we get the next one
From
through?
USA, Matthew Pansgrau. Matthew. So good, Matthew. Such a good race today, Matthew. Right on that 14-hour mark. You are an Ironman, Matthew.
David John Moriarty. Here we go, Taupo. We have a 70 to 74-year-old male who is going to come in first place. Here is your winner, David John Moriarty of the 70 to 74 age group. David John, you are an Ironman and an age group champion and probably going to a World Champs later this year.
Man, David Moriarty has done so many of these races. What an absolute legend.
So 10 o'clock rolls over. We're pushing through 3 hours now away from the 1 a.m. cutoff for all athletes to be in off the ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand course and the Hoka Run course. A number of athletes still out there. As a spectator, if you're wanting to follow your athletes and you haven't yet signed on to the Ironman Tracker, there is an app on the App Store there, Ironman Tracker. Jump on that, punch in your athlete's name or number, and there's an option to follow them this evening, and it'll give you predicted times of their arrival here on the domain. Zacharias. Male 50 to 54. Congratulations, Zacharias. Denilakis. Zacharias, you are an Ironman. Taupo, put your hands together. Our next finisher is just approaching the red carpet. Chris Walls from New Zealand, male 55 to 59 age group. Congratulations, Chris. A wonderful day for you out there, mate. 10 feet from the line. Chris, you are an Ironman.
Well, that bell's getting thrown around at the back there, Steve-O. Who's this next athlete? Anna Smith. Explosive endurance out of Great Britain. 28 years old. Anna Smith. You are an Ironman, Anna.
Jono Lato, 30 to 34 male. Congratulations, Jono, from the Wellington Triathlon Club here in New Zealand. Jono, a fantastic day for you out there, mate. Big smile as you cross that line. Jono, you are an Ironman.
Look at all these champions over here supporting the Ironman whānau. You're all champions. Look at you guys. Supporting all these legends that have finished this journey. Speaking of legends, here comes some more. Who we got? Here they come. Terry Kircher from Australia. Come on, Terry. Come on home, Terry. Terry Kircher. Great running, Terry. We got Mole Tunstall Richards as well. Terry, you are an Ironman, Terry. And Mole Tunstall Richards, Moel.
With a shoey.
Doing a shoey. Holy hecka. What do you reckon? Yeah. It was unusual being from Great Britain. I was expecting Australia.
It's a 5 hour, 13-minute run time. I'm not sure we want to remind him of that.
I forgot, I got distracted. Moel, you are an Ironman, Moel. Even doing a shoey. There's a little part of me who hopes he got a spare shoe from the top of the chute. But somehow I doubt it. Holy heck, Steve-O.
What have we got, mate? We've got a whole crowd
We've
of
got
them.
a full tribe coming down towards us. Michaela Kelly. Auckland City Triathlon Club, Michaela Kelly.
Come on,
you are an
Michaela.
Ironman, Michaela. Joshua Hartley from New Zealand. Joshua, you are an Ironman, Joshua. We've got Barry Somerset from New Zealand. You're an Ironman, Barry.
Come on, boys.
Vincent August, Lane Connolly, and Brendan Drennan. Vincent, Lane, and Braden, you are all an Ironman. Marseille Winiarz, Marseille from Poland. Marseille, you are an Ironman. All the way from Poland.
Jaco Grisso from New Zealand, 40 to 44 male. Jaco, congratulations. Jaco, you are an Ironman. Mark Morrell, another legend in the 60 to 64 age group. Here we are, Taupo. Give him a round of applause. Mark Congratulations on your day. ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand 2025. Mark, you are an Ironman.
Here comes another person, Steve-O. Bring in the bell. Ring that bell. Ring that bell as hard as you can. There we go. The bell has been rung for this person as they head down the finishers chute. Elena Terry.
Come on, Elena. Family's
this is
here.
Elena Terry. Elena from New Zealand. Elena.
There's your family.
You are an Ironman, Elena.
It's a causal effect, isn't it? The louder they ring that bell, the more applause that happens down here.
I love it.
This is how it works now. When the gates of earth won't let you out, this is where you fall down.
A massive thank you to everyone for coming down here for the ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand 2020-25 event. We appreciate your support. The athletes appreciate your support. Some 2,000 plus athletes began their journeys this morning, whether it be 70.3 distance or the full Ironman. We're down to the last couple of hundred that are still out on the course with under 3 hours to go before their cutoff. We'd love you to stay here through until 1 a.m. this morning and shout and scream for every one of them as they come over the line. So we look to the end of the chute. Justin Tito, our Terry Jackson Scholarship winner. Justin Tito, he's been here before. This will be the first time he completes it. Your family is here, your kids are here, your wife is here. Justin Tito, you are an Ironman. One of two Tony Jackson Scholarship winners for 2025. Justin Tito, congratulations on your result today. Your successful completion of the ANZCO Food Ironman New Zealand race. Ron Winnikers, Ron, welcome home. We're on age group 40 to 44 male from New Zealand, Ron. Congratulations on your day. Welcome home to Taupo. Welcome to the Ironman whānau. Ron, you are an Ironman.
Kyle Clark from here in New Zealand. Kyle Clark, you are an Ironman, Kyle.
What's on your sign, mate? Oh, Kyle.
You've got this, Kyle Clark.
Good man.
Great supporting. Tony King. Tony
Come on,
King.
Tony. Whipping it up.
You are an Ironman, Tony. Man, Tony was running fast, wasn't he?
Good day. You made that, did you?
Still plenty of people out on course. We've still got 2 hours and 45 minutes to go. It's going to be 2 hours and 45 minutes of absolute awesomeness. Here comes the next person. This, everybody, give her a round of applause as Kirsten Ramsey. Kirsten Ramsey from New Zealand. Kirsten, you are an Ironman, Kirsten.
That's what it's all about, Cam. Family supporting family. Congratulations, Kyle Clark. The sacrifices these athletes make, time away from family, but the sacrifices the families make too in supporting their athletes to get across the finish line today. It's all worth it at the end of the day, though.
Look at this. Nice family photo down in front of us. One of our lovely Mercury volunteers taking the photos. Tracy, look at this for dancing down the finish line, everybody. Bring that positivity back for Tracy Courtney from the USA. This is Tracy Courtney. Tracy, look at you, what a legend. You are an Ironman, Tracy. And Jared Ray, 31 years old from New Zealand. Jared, look at you, Jared. You are an Ironman, Jared.
Legend, Jared.
coaching kid as well. Well, Brian, still over 2.5 hours to go. 2.5 hours of legends.
Here comes one now.
This is from the Canterbury Tri Club. This is Paul Botha.
Oh, Paul, awesome work, Paul. The men's 50 to 54. Paul Botha, you are an Ironman.
And we have David Cole. David Cole out of New Zealand. Come on home, David. You are an Ironman, David.
Edward Coops. Edward from Great Britain. Edward, you are an Ironman.
Rhiannon Cloud, all the way from the USA. Rhiannon, you are an Ironman, Rhiannon.
Here we go. We've got a strider coming into the finishing chute now. And that bell's going to get a good old ringing, is it?
No, it's hugs and handshakes.
Ah, hugs and handshakes.
This is Daryl Kirko from Australia. Daryl striding it out. We also have Victoria Smith from Great Britain, 27 years old. Come on home, team. Daryl Kirko, Beard of the Year. You are an Ironman, Daryl. Congratulations. Victoria Smith, what an absolute legend. You are an Ironman, Victoria.
Here's Shigeo Senda from New Zealand in the men 60 to 64. Shigeo, great work. You are an Ironman. With an awesome finisher pick too, with that great big smile.
So many smiles today, Brian. So many smiles.
Smiles eat miles. You smile out there on the course and it just masks the pain, makes the body feel a whole lot better, runs through your body, helps bring you home.
Couple more legends striding it out across the top of the finisher's chute, appearing from the mists of darkness up at Tongariro Street. Tongariro Street is a beautiful place to be. From the USA, we've got Megan Gardam. And from Australia, Joe Braithwaite. Look at you guys. Megan Gardam, Joe Braithwaite. Megan, you are an Ironman, Megan. And here's Joe. Joe, you are an Ironman. We met Megan, Brian.
Oh, Megan
we met
from
Megan.
Toledo, Ohio.
From Toledo, Ohio. You are an Ironman. Arundam Das. Arundam Das. Arundam, you are an Ironman, Arundam. And here's your friend with the OG shirt. Arundam, congratulations.
Jan Brasic from New Zealand. He's wearing his lucky shirt. It's the most beaten up shirt you'll ever see. But he rocks it. He rocks it beautifully. Jan, bring it home. You are an Ironman. It's his lucky shirt. His lucky shirt got him an Ironman medal.
Okay, next person we have, this is Reese Curry. Reese Curry from New Zealand, 50 years old. Reese Curry, you've done so well today, Reese. Today is yours, Reese Curry. You are an Ironman, Reese.
Here we go. We've got a couple coming in here. I think the bell's just been rung. We've got a first timer, but first, Joaquim Groth from Brazil. The men's 40 to 44. Thanks for being here, Joaquim. Awesome day out there, and you, sir, are an Ironman. Meg Thomas, 18 to 24, the 22-year-old. First timer, Meg Thomas. You are an Ironman.
Oh, we got another bell ringer. The bell has been rung loud and proud. The queue for the bell is real. The queue for the bell. David Mayle. David Mayle from here in New Zealand. And Nathan Stewart also from New Zealand. David, you're 36 years old. You are an Ironman. And Nathan Stewart, 18 years old with the party shirt on. You are an Ironman, Nathan.
Yeah, oh yeah, best dressed, absolutely. Yep, totally. Dressed for Ironman, dressed for the post-race pub.
From New Zealand,
all over
Michelle Lafton Hill. Michelle Lafton Hill. Michelle, you are an Ironman, Michelle.
Yeah, Nathan's kind of got that thing going on, you know, like kind of race fit kit, but kind of casual, wear it to the pub afterwards sort of thing.
Well, I thought that perhaps he just turned up from a barbecue somewhere.
Yeah, it's got that look. It's a cool kit.
Still so many legends to come, Brian, in the next 2 hours and 35 minutes. So many legends, so many cool stories, so many cool people, so many cool supporters. And we're all here ready and waiting.
Yeah, we'll get some clarity in a wee while on how many are still out on the course. Still plenty out there we want to bring home. We want to bring everyone home. We've got until 1 o'clock in the morning to do that. It's our cut-off time. 2 hours, 35 minutes away.
Did you hear that bell, team? Did you hear that bell? We've got Donna McCutcheon. We've got Jamie McCutcheon. Donna and Jamie. I'm assuming you know each other. Donna McCutcheon. You are an Ironman, Donna. And Jamie McCutcheon. You're an Ironman, Jamie. And we got Jacko Hull. Jacko. You are an Ironman, Jacko. Avinash Krishnan. Avinash. You are an Ironman, Avinash.
Well done there, sir. There it goes. The bell goes again. Another first timer to bring home Cameron. It's Gordon Barron. Another Kiwi, a 54-year-old. A first timer. Well done to you, Gordon. Gordon Barron. You are an Ironman.
Taupo for the world.
Here we go. The bell tolls, signaling the arrival of another first-timer. First-time Ironman competitor, and he's got the job done today. He's a 32-year-old Kiwi. His name is Mark Hoey. Mark, congratulations to you. You are an Ironman. There we go. I love the sound of that bell. First timer's coming home. He's well named, this guy. He's lived up to his name. He's from the Riverland Triathlon Club. He's in the 55 to 59 age group. His name is Wayne Champion. He's raced like a champion today. Wayne Champion, you are an Ironman.
There's definitely something in it, Cash. The louder you ring that bell, the more people cheer and clap.
It's going to go again.
Yes.
Another first timer under the match. From Canada, 24-year-old Jessica Ma. Jessica Ma, you are an Ironman. Here's Adam Forster. Adam's a 50-year-old from Australia. Thanks for making the trip across here, Adam. It's great to have you here at ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Adam Forster, you are an Ironman. The bell goes again. Another first timer. It's Marcella Steiner, 28-year-old Kiwi. Marcella's worked really hard out there. I've seen her out on the run course. Awesome job, Marcella. You are an Ironman. Another one into the finishing chute. This time it's Alina Chorasia, 33-year-old Kiwi. Alina! Superb, Alina! You're an Ironman.
Alina Chorasia from Taupo, I think she is. Yeah, fantastic.
Awesome.
Alina, congratulations. Did she do the dancing for life ed too? Did she done that? No?
So good. Love seeing the Taupo competitors here, Steve.
Oh, it's wonderful. So many athletes, just coming through from a small town here. They've 1,800 volunteering, some 30 or 40 odd out there competing. It's a wonderful day for the community.
I wonder, since 1999, since the race has been here, what percentage of people who live in Taupo have actually done the event? It'd be like per head of population, it'd just about be a world win.
It'll be an interesting number to check. It'd probably be something we could look into, actually, when you think about it like that. So we've just been given some word from our timing team. There is 154 athletes still out on the course. And we're hoping to bring them all in by 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. So what have we got? 2.5 hours, just under 2.5 hours to go. 154 athletes still out on the course.
Still plenty of time.
We want to bring 154 of them home and across the finish line and welcome them into the ohana or whānau of the Ironman family.
Christy. This is Christy. Christy Theda. Christy's from New Zealand. She's 40 years old. Christy. You are an Ironman, Christy. How good was that smile in the finisher's chute?
Massive
such
smile.
a cool
So there's
photo.
the first one. 153 still out there on the track. Let's get them in by 1 a.m. tomorrow morning.
It's cool because there's still people, they'll be Still another lap to go. They've got to go out on the 4 laps. The first 3 laps you run. The last lap is your victory lap, Steve-O. Last lap's the victory lap. There'll be plenty of athletes still on that victory lap. Some will just be starting that victory lap.
Well, the saying is pain is temporary, glory is forever.
Amen.
These athletes will be lined up for their tattoos tomorrow morning, I'd imagine. Get an opportunity to get their medals engraved tomorrow too in the merchandise tent.
It's cool as we look over on Tongariro Street, over behind the ANZCO area there. You can see some athletes coming along the street, coming back towards the finish line. Look, here comes this champion. Who's this going to be? Another champion coming towards the finish line. Come on down. Come on down to the finish line. Reese Galdal. Reese all the way from Australia. Come on, Reese. Reese is soaking it up.
Come on, Dad. The kids are here. Come on, Dad. Bring it home, Reese.
And we got Paul Leslie. Come on, Paul. In the finisher chute as well. Paul Leslie. Paul, you are an Ironman, Paul. Reese with the hugs and the handshakes. Good on you, Reese. I'm assuming you know these people, Reese. Hao Wan Ching. Hao Wan Ching from Hong Kong. Hao Wan, you are an Ironman, Hao Wan. And Reese, you are an Ironman. Hui Quang Wu from China. Hui Quang Wu. Ironman New Zealand kit. Hui Wang, you are an Ironman. So Steve-O, we're still around that 150 mark, aren't we?
That's it. Yeah, I think we might be about, 147 if my math serves me correctly.
Oh, let's see.
We know they can hear us out on the track, so as they get a bit closer, we'll spy them on Tongariro Street. Your support here on Tongariro North Domain will bring them across the line. Our hope is that all 147 athletes still out on the track will finish by the 1 a.m. cutoff Sunday morning. We'd love for you to stay around and support each and every one of those as they cross the finish line and celebrate their day. For a lot of them, starting at 8 o'clock this morning with a mass swim start in Lake Taupo, a 3.8 swimmer 100.
But until then, another young man from Australia, 47 years old. This is Randall Evans. Randall!
Congratulations, Randall.
You are an Iron Man, Randall. Oh, look at this person striding it out down towards the finish line like the absolute champion that they are. From Japan, Shunsuke Nishimura. Shunsuke Nishimura. Konnichiwa, Shunsuke. Shunsuke, you are an Iron Man. Found yourself a lightsaber.
Just pull it back underneath, I think. Guys, just pull it straight back and then just drop it back over the fence. Well done, teamwork makes the dream work, team. Well done.
Yes, it does. ANZCO Foods, Ironman New Zealand earlier today. Jack Moody, the young man from Auckland, finished third place. Joe Skipper second. Mike Phillips, the winner of ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand for the third time. It brings him into that upper echelon. Incredible to watch. Okay, we've got some from New Zealand. This is Joe Queering. Joe Queering. Come on, Joe. Joe, you are an Iron Man, Joe. And this next person, Steve, was that a bang on the bell? I'm sure it was. Dale Thompson. Dale Thompson. Good on you, Dale. Dale Thompson, you are an Iron Man, Dale.
And another one, Cam, another first timer.
Oh, nothing warms your heart like that bell, Steve. Baptiste. Baptiste. I saw you out there. You're on your victory lap, Baptiste. Baptiste Hilly from New Zealand. Baptiste. Come on home, Baptiste. You did the victory lap, Baptiste. You are an Iron Man, Baptiste. And Rommel Malbass. Rommel from Singapore. Rommel Malbass, you are an Iron Man. And we also have Kat Wild from New Zealand. Kat. Come on, Kat. You are an Iron Man, Kat.
Good timing on the lolly. Good timing on the lolly over here. Okay, team, so it's coming up to just over 2 hours to race finish in our full distance race tonight, which is pretty crazy, isn't it? I love that you guys are still here. You guys are Ironman legends as well. You're not quite Ironman. You've got to get across that finish line. But Ironman legends because you're here supporting your athletes.
Just saying before about the men's podium and the women's race. Nina Zeron, third. Jocelyn McCauley, two-time champion here at Ironman New Zealand, was second. And Regan Holyoke, fourth here last year, and she won here today. From Ireland, the pride of the Irish, Claire Fitzpatrick. Awesome, Claire. The Irish are proud. Taupo is proud. Claire, you are an Ironman, Claire.
She just keeps eating for the next hour.
Every time I'm like, you want to, come on, Anna? I've got a lolly.
What we're seeing here is something that's often quite special in the race. There's two athletes, you know, you're just struggling right now. You get together at the end of the race and you support each other to the finish line.
So we got Matthew Wilson from New Zealand and Sean Duclos from Canada. Matthew, you are an Ironman, Matthew. And Sean, you are an Ironman.
And it's a special thing. I know one Ironman I did, I was dying in the last 10K. Me and this other guy were like, come on, mate, we can do this. And we had this special bond to the finish line. And it's one of the special things about the race, isn't it?
Oh, the camaraderie. Because the whole idea is to get each other to the finish. That's what we're here for. As a supporter, as an athlete, as a spectator, we are here to get everyone through to the finish line.
Got our dance crew over there. Loving it, girls. Loving it. Official Ironman dancers.
We are ticking close to the 15-hour mark. So we see an athlete coming onto the red carpet. Mitch McNay. Oh, great support here for Mitch. And a dog.
And a dog.
Mitch, you are an Ironman.
Interesting fact about this song was actually released in around 1920 and then it got redone in the 70s. So it's actually a very, very old song. Yeah, really, really old song. If you go on the internet and you search the original version of Old Black Betty, it's like an old blues song. And then I think this is the Ram Jam did this in the 70s. So there's your useless fact for tonight.
Love it here. We've got Bevan, the musical fact man.
Face the music.
A shout out to our professional female athlete, Regan Hollyoak. She is out there giving out the medals to the finishers who are coming through now. Great athlete. Big round of applause for Regan. That's amazing. Good job.
Regan's a pretty cool story because she came to the race last year, first time racing as a pro, pulls off in 4th place, then goes on to win another Ironman last year, and then comes back this year and wins the race. How cool is that?
First timer, Ringing that bell, coming down the red carpet. Chon Tak Chan from Hong Kong. Chairman Chung Tak, you are an Ironman.
Yes! Okay, we're going to the athlete coming. I think we've got a couple, is it? No, it's one athlete coming up to the finish line. And this is Graham Berg from New Zealand, 60 to 64. Go, Graham, you rock star. Graham, you are an Ironman.
See an athlete coming through now. They're going to ring that bell. There they are. I can see them standing there. Ring, ring, ring.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Who is it? It is Yoshito Ehara from Japan. Yoshito, you are an Ironman.
Okay, Henry Ho from Hong Kong, coming in at 15.5 to 59. Let's give the hands together for Henry. You are an Ironman.
Brent Rapson from New Zealand coming down the finish chute in the 55 to 59 category. Brent, you are an Ironman. We've got Akiharu Miyagi from Japan. Akiharu, you are an Ironman. It's a first timer.
Okay, another bell ring has come through. Dave Morris, great New Zealand name. Dave Morrison is coming up to the finish line. Let's keep making some noise. Dave, you are an Ironman.
We've heard that first timer bell. We have Yuk Kwong Siu from Hong Kong. Coming down the finisher, cheer him on. He can see that arch. Yuk Kwong, you are an Ironman. We have Kirsten Price from New Zealand on the red carpet. High five and the parents, I think there. Kirsten, you are an Ironman.
Okay, we're coming up to 2 hours to race finish. 2 hours to race finish. Time flies when you're having fun at Ironman New Zealand.
Just seems like 5 minutes ago we were opening up transition this morning. Doesn't it? Does it seem a bit longer than that, maybe?
It is one of the cool things about the day, isn't it? Because you're kind of broken up. You know, you go down to the waterfront, you watch the awesome waka and the haka in the morning. Then you watch the bike transition and you get to have some food, hang out with your mates, watch your run. You know, really, it's not just kind of one spot all day, is it?
It's always quite funny because the athletes are so jacked up on sugar and caffeine. They're awake all night and their support crew is on death's door at the end of the race. It's quite a funny little dynamic. The athlete wants to stick around and cheer on all the midnight finishes.
Okay, we've got another athlete flying. Oh, another bell ringer. Ding, 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 ding. Ladies and gentlemen. And this is Krishna Krishana. 30 to 34. Go, Krishna. You are an Ironman.
Woo, that was a real send-in, wasn't it? That was awesome.
So what's happening with the bell? So earlier on, so we've got the bell down the far corner, and when someone rings the bell, it means they're completing their first ever Ironman at the ANZCO Foods New Zealand Ironman today. What happened was, earlier on the day, someone got too keen and they broke the bell. So now, it's hanging down, the bit that's meant to be, so they're going to get it, they're going to swing it around and bang it. So that's why some people get confused and run off without doing the bell. Someone was too vigorous.
There we go, first timer. They figured out the bell. They got there. That is Ralph Jope from the Philippines. Ralph, you are an Ironman.
Leonard Ning was from maybe Malaysia? We'll say Malaysia. Go Leonard, you rock star! You are an Ironman!
Just ticked over 15 hours since these athletes started at 8 o'clock this morning in the pristine waters of Lake Taupo. So less than 2 hours to go now. 17 is the magic hour.
So I think I'm leaving Auckland off here. Yeah, well, maybe, because I said, mate, because I can't wait to be able to get home. So yeah, we have Yu Quen Lo from Hong Kong coming through to finish. Yu Quen, you are an Ironman. Okay, coming up next, we got Mark Spaglioni from the US of A, 50 to 54. Mark, give him a clap, everybody. You are an Ironman.
Left to fight. I got a love that
Bell ringing, that's a first timer. Give them an extra cheer for Petrus Blau from New Zealand. Petrus, you are an Ironman. I'll just like to step over here. But thank you for the invite.
I tell you what, this athlete is looking strong as they come to the finish line. Alex Cox from Great Britain. Let's put your hands together for Alex. Alex, you are an Ironman. What a strong finish.
There's a bell being rung. It's a first timer coming through. It is Claudia Coe from New Zealand. Soak it up, Claudia, because you are an Ironman. James Graff from the United States of America. James, you are an Ironman.
Here he goes, coming into the finishing chute. He's from Christchurch. He's aged 47. He's got a drawer full of marathon medals, and now he's starting to stack up the Ironman ones as well. Tell you what, he's having quite the year. He got married a month ago. Grant Tyrrell from Christchurch. My main man. Grant, you are an Ironman.
That was awesome, Brian. Well done, Grant. Oh, what a fantastic triathlon club and a fantastic name. The Manawatu Triathlon Club. Representing Great Britain, this is Poppy Tidswell. Poppy! You are an Ironman, Poppy. Same name as my youngest daughter. Still so many more legends out there ready to come home into the Ironman 40 through the front door of the finish line. Another couple of superstars on their way. Here comes our next person. Let's bring her home. She's from the USA. Coming down the finishers chute, this is Jennifer Rickard. Jennifer Rickard. What a superstar you are, Jennifer. You are an Ironman, Jennifer. from Japan, Hitoshi Yamaguchi. Come on, Hitoshi-san. You are an Ironman, Hitoshi. Congratulations all the way from Japan. Righto, team. You can see a couple of legends coming along Tongariro Street. There's still plenty out on Lake Terrace. Here comes, I recognise this young man. That's Paul Harrison. I'd recognise you from 2 miles away. I hope it's Paul Harrison after that. We all sorts of strife if it's not. Is it Paul Harrison? It's Paul Harrison. Woohoo! Come on, Paul. Multiple time Ironman New Zealand champion, finisher. Ironmans all around the world, and a hell of a lovely fella. Come on, Paul, 63 years old. And he's doing Ironman New Zealand yet again. Paul, you are an Ironman yet again, my friend. Still plenty of people to come.
So around about now 45 to cut off. We want to try and get all the athletes into the finish line by cut off. And it's a pretty special moment the closer we get to that finish line. Couldn't have our athletes coming up to the finish line right now. This is Melissa Walker from New Zealand. Put your hands together, everybody, for Melissa Walker from New Zealand, coming up to the finish line. Melissa, you are an Ironman. Then we have Andrew Roberts, Jason Strickland coming next. Then Andrew Roberts, and Jan Birkin. So this is Jason. Jason, you are an Ironman. I know. They're having a cup of coffee, brought out the Griffin's biscuits, you know? That's right, got the Barbie. Oh, now they're going. This is Andrew and Jan. Andrew, you are an Ironman. Jan, you are an Ironman. Get across the bloody line. Get across. Congratulations. Oh, how cool is that? Okay, I heard the bell ring. And this is Catherine Penny, 30 to 34 from New Zealand, finishing her first ever Ironman New Zealand. Put your hands together, everybody. Catherine, you are an Ironman. I hear the bell. This is Sam Stewart. And then we've got Nathan Stewart. I think we must be doing the race. Well, maybe not. Sam and Nathan coming to the finish line at the same time. Go Sam, you are an Ironman. And Nathan, you are an Ironman as well. Congratulations. So Nathan's a school teacher, and we think his son finished earlier on today.
Nancy Peters, she's actually second in the 65 to 69 age group from the USA. enjoying this finish line experience. You got this. Nancy, you are an Ironman. And Norton Wilson from New Zealand charging through. Norton, you are an Ironman. Toyomi Takeda from Japan. Congratulations, Toyomi. You are an Ironman. We've got a finisher. It is Paige McRobbie-Kesson from New Zealand. Welcome to the finish party, Paige. Been waiting for it all day. And Paige, you are an Ironman.
That was a cool finish. Here comes our next person. And it's Cindy Smith. Cindy Smith, 61 years old from New Zealand. Cindy, you are an Ironman, Cindy.
And we have George. George, you are an Ironman.
From Italy, Elena Isak. Elena, you are an Ironman.
Wow, what a finish.
That was cool. Got our official Ironman backup dancers over here. Look at you guys. It's awesome. Still plenty of people out on course. Still got an hour and a half to go. An hour and a half of awesomeness.
Oh, it's a bell. It's our first timer. Extra cheers for the first timers. This is Mike Bush from New Zealand, storming through the finish chute. "67 years old, doing his first Ironman. Mike, you are an Ironman." Mike Bush is also a local coach here, but 67 and his first one. Amazing.
Oh, the bell goes again, Anna. Got a couple of people coming towards us too. Let's see them come through. Fred Litz from New Zealand and David Pichardo Jr. David's a first timer and Fred. Come on, Fred. Come on, David. Look at you guys. Striding it out down the carpet. Hey, Fred. Great work, my friend. Fred, you are an Ironman yet again. And David Pichardo. David, for the first time of many, you are an Ironman, David. Here's another legend coming towards us. Tanya Davenport from Australia. Tanya, come on home, Tanya. Tanya Davenport, look at you. You are an Ironman, Tanya. From Malaysia, here we have Sun Thong Tu. Sun Thong Tu. Come on, Sun. Sun, you are an Ironman, Sun. Oh, doing the airplane down the finisher's chute, this person. Oh, it's Polly Barrick. Polly, great to have you back here at Ironman New Zealand again. Multiple time finisher. Polly Barrick. What a legend, Polly. You are an Ironman, Polly. So cool. Who's this legend? This legend's from America, from the USA, and it's Brandon Schwartz. Brandon Schwartz. Look at that smile on you, Brandon. Brandon Schwartz. You are an Iron Man, Brandon. Congratulations, my friend. ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. Hour 25 to go. An hour 25 is going to fly by. Still plenty of people out on the course. One of those people out in the course is our record holder for the most races. He's due in here in about half an hour. Ron Skelton. This will be Ron's 38th finish at Ironman New Zealand. The truck driver, an Army reservist from Gisborne. Number 38. Christine, is he going okay? Yeah, good. Ron's ever-patient wife over there, Christine. The winner, a new champion, Anna Russell from Auckland. Rarefied air on the commentary team. We've got some more legends coming towards us to finish off their day. ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. They've maximised their exposure, maximised their sponsorship opportunities at 15 hours and 36 minutes so far. There's still plenty of time to come as well. As we started in the beautiful waters of Lake Taupo this morning, and here we are on the Tongariro Domain to finish the day. This next person on their way towards the finish line. What a job they've done today as well. David Shahayu. David Shahayu. David, come on back down here, David. What a song for you as well. What a legend, David. David, you are an Iron Man, David. This was actually the winning song that Marco Albert, when he won here in 2014, he requested this song. Okay, team. We're going to have some more people join us soon. Make sure you stick with us to bring these last legends home. They've worked hard so far all day. All day they've worked so hard. I tell you what, I can see a couple of legends flying along Tongariro Street. And look at these people running down as well. So I'm picking you might know somebody. Yeah, you got one of your mates coming? Is it your mum? Mum's on her way. Mum's on her way. Come on, Mum. Come on, Mum. Kelly. Come on, Mum. Oh, it's not Mum. It's just Kelly. And Kelly's ringing the bell. Come on, Kelly. This is Kelly Duncan. Kelly Duncan. Come on home, Kelly. Your friends are here to see you. You've done it, Kelly. It's all you. Kelly Duncan, you are an Ironman. And Ethan Perry. Ethan, 26 years old. ANZCO Foods Kits. You look amazing, Ethan. You are an Ironman. Nick, you made it, my friend. Nick Hazard. Come on, Nick. Good to see you, my friend. Nick Hazard. All the way from Auckland. Nick, you are an Ironman, Nick. Nick Hazard, great work.
We've got a bell ringer. Pavan Vass from New Zealand. What a day. Pavan, you are an Ironman. Oh, you can hear it. You can hear that bell. Says Catherine Strang from New Zealand. Welcome to the party. Catherine, you are an Ironman. And Caleb Finlayson from New Zealand. Oh, lots of kisses. Caleb, you are an Ironman.
Go the bell, Anna. As the we see some champions coming into the top of the finisher chute, and some more at the top of Tongariro Street. Here goes the bell team. Who loves the bell? First timer coming on down the finishing chute. This is Philip Nguyen. Philip Nguyen. Come on, Philip. Oh, Philip! What a finish, Philip. You are an Ironman, Philip. Goodness me. He was running, wasn't he? But he's happy, and that's the main thing. Another person from New Zealand, Rebecca Gavin. Come on, Bex. And Tammy Carter from Canada. Come on, Bex. Rebecca Gavin. Rebecca, you are an Ironman, Rebecca. And Tammy Carter. Tammy, all the way from Canada. You are an Ironman, Tammy. And we have Will Smallman from Great Britain. And from the USA, Evan Cameron. Come on, Will. Come on, Evan. Come on home. Evan, you are an Ironman. And Will, you are an Ironman. Marie McGregor from New Zealand. Marie. Those high fives are for you, Marie. You are an Ironman, Marie. Okay, team, here comes our next finisher. Who's this next legend going to be? I know who this next legend's going to be. It's Annalie Brown. Annalie Brown from the Wellington Triathlon Club. Annalie. Annalie. Annalie Brown. Look at you. Don't fall over the plants, Annalie. Annalie Brown, you are an Ironman, Annalie. And we have Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee from here in New Zealand, coming on home. Got the Tri-Hawke's Bay, where the champions are from. Sarah, you are an Ironman. Another person from the Wellington Tri Club, it's John Henderson. John, you are an Ironman, John. Congratulations. Oh, we've got Alina. Joni Williams from New Zealand. Come on, Joni. Joni Williams. Come on, Joni. You are a star, Joni. You are an Ironman, Joni. So we've got 6 minutes till that 16 hours. Some of these people out the street can hear us. Plenty of time for that 16 hours. You can see a couple of people up behind the ANZCO marquee heading home. So some more champions coming our way. Let's see how many of them are going to be first timers to ring the bell. Very cool innovation here in Taupo. Here we go, team. Here comes our next finisher. Coming on down, this is Stefan McPhee. Stefan McPhee. Congratulations, Stefan. You are an Ironman, Stefan. And Tony Wilch. Tony Wilch. Was that the bell we heard get rung there, Tony? I think Tony was ringing the bell. Tony! Well done, Tony. You are an Ironman, Tony. Brett Wallen from Australia, our next finisher. Come on home, Brett. You've had a cracking day, had a great day. Brett Wallen. Come on, Brett. Home time, Brett. You made it, my friend. Brett Wallen. You are an Ironman, Brett. Here comes the next champion. Extra. Turn it up to 11 for Ankush Bhargava from India. Ankush from India. Ankush. Ankush. You are an Ironman, Ankush. Okay, team, if there's anyone that can hear us, they've got like 1.5 minutes until we get to midnight, which is 16 hours. Remember, we go till 17. If there's anyone close, if they can hear us, come on through. You've literally got 1.5 minutes. Oh, I can see someone over the back here. They're going to make the 16 hours. That'd be awesome. So who are we going to have? Hopefully they're going to make it through in time. Yes, they'll make it easily. It's just coming up 15:59. Look at this person striding it out down the back straight. Around the final bend for home. This is Aaron Fleming. Aaron Fleming. Multiple-time finisher here at Ironman New Zealand. Done Ironmans on every continent he can. An ambassador for our sport. 15:59, Aaron Fleming yet again. You are an Ironman.
So there we go, 16 hours. It's just ticked over on the clock. So an hour to go until our 1 a.m. cutoff. 17 hours. And we're still, I think we've got 40 something out there still on the course. Hopefully we can get them all home. If they're a long way from home, traffic management reasons, they will be sort of taken off the course and for the sake of their own welfare and health. But fingers crossed we can get everybody home this evening. Here we go. We've got a strider coming into the finishing chute. He's going to jog it on home. Oh, I saw this dude earlier on there, the last lap. He's been battling there. The old shanks are giving up on him a wee bit, but he's gutsed it out here. Well done. Pedro Mauricio Bello Monroy from Mexico. He's a 30-year-old. He's come all the way from Mexico. Pedro, magnificent. You are an Ironman. Another one into the finishing chute. Coming home. He's done a great job. He's a 64-year-old from Canada. His name is Brandon Schultz. Brandon, thanks for coming to New Zealand. Hope you've had a great day. We think you have because you, Brandon, are an Ironman. So we've got a steady stream now. Coming in, another one into the finishing chute. It's a Kiwi. He's from the Whangarei Triathlon Club. He's 63 years old. His name is Rob Meadows. Awesome work, Rob. So good, Rob Meadows. You are an Ironman. Loving you supporters sticking around. Great job. Awesome work. Yeah. How many are you waiting for people to come in? Yeah, you got some people out there. Good stuff. The rest of you just enjoying the vibe, enjoying the atmosphere, enjoying the excellence. The excellence of 25-year-old Elizabeth Green from the USA. Elizabeth is a first-timer. Welcome home, Elizabeth. You are an Ironman. Here we go. Another one coming home. Onto the red carpet. 56-year-old Kiwi. His name is Shane Chubb. Yeah. Shane, you're a machine. Great to have family and friends there to support you, Shane Chubb. You're an Ironman. Great job, Shane. You can see another one of our rock stars on Tongariro Street, just making the turn towards the finishing chute. Awesome work. Here we go. We got another hard-working one of our rock stars, bringing it home. He's a 50-year-old Kiwi. His name is Pete Hodgson. Come on, let's make some noise for Pete. Awesome, Pete. Big day out, great work. Pete Hodgson, you are an Ironman.
You keep making me feel like I'm the odd one out, like it's a cool kids club. Symmetry's the only thing allowed, and you're making up rules.
Here we go. Someone else about to end their day of magnificence here in Taupo. It's Liana Gerbis, 47-year-old from Hawke's Bay. Liana, awesome work. Liana, you are an Ironman. Oh, and here comes another one. From Japan, a 22-year-old. It's Shunki Takanouchi. Shunki, awesome work, dude. Well done. Congratulations to you. You are an Ironman. Yeah, another finisher. Enjoying the moment. Right, music being played here for this 57-year-old Kiwi. It's Ross Governor. Ross, it's rockin' Ross. Up the ramp and bringing it home. Ross, you are an Ironman.
We also have Clarence Ty. Well done, Clarence. Clarence Ty, you are an Ironman, Clarence.
There we go. Another homecoming. A big old day out for this latest competitor. A 69-year-old coming home now. It's a local from here in Taupo. Come on, let's make some noise for Marty Finch. Mighty Marty Finch. Marty, you are an Ironman. We got a flyer. We got a flyer coming in here, Cam.
Goodness me, have we what, Brian? From New Zealand, this is Garth May. Come on, Garth. Home time, Garth. You've crushed this course, Garth, and you are now an Ironman, Garth. Congratulations, that's a very good run.
All right, another one coming into the finishing chute. Oh, here we go. Ring that bell. Yeah, first timer. Another first timer. Wonderful work. 55-year-old first timer. Carol Downs. Carol. They love you, Carol. Carol Downs, you are an Ironman. So 16 hours, 13 minutes, shade under 16, 14. 17 hours is the cutoff. So just over 3/4 of an hour till the course is closed down. Still got a few out there to bring home.
You can see a couple over the back here, Brian. Back over into Tongariro Street. Still a few athletes out on course, isn't there?
Yeah, hopefully we can get them all home. Be touch and go for one or two. Make the official finish.
Who's this champion? Got a real jog on, coming down towards the finish chute. Straight into the finish chute. Took that left turn and coming down the back straight. It's Hector Alvarez from the USA. Hector Alvarez. Come on home, Hector. Hector Alvarez from the USA. All the way here in Taupo. Hector, you are an Ironman, Hector.
Hot on the heels of Hector, we got another one into the chute. It's Takashi Nakamura from Japan, 63 years young. Takashi, well done. Great to have you here. Takashi Nakamura, you are an Ironman. 53-year-old Ben Peckham coming home. Awesome, Ben. Soak up the moment, my friends. Ben Peckham, you are an Ironman. Punching it home.
Emily McGivelray. Emily from the USA. Come on home. Way to finish strong, Emily. You are an Ironman, Emily.
Everything I want
Hey, let's make some noise for our latest finisher. Coming into the finishing chute now on the home straight. He's a 49-year-old. He's from Australia. His name is Jason Reed. Jason Reed, well done, our friend. Great to have you here. You are an Ironman. One more into the finishing chute. Making the turn. And he's from the Auckland City Triathlon Club. 56-year-old David Allen. Awesome, David. Great work bringing it in. David Allen, you are an Ironman.
Okay. There's still plenty of people out there in the next 40 minutes. 40 minutes to go. Still plenty of these guys and girls to bring home. Here's another one of our hard-working battlers. About to turn into the finishing chute. Found somebody to show some love to there at the top of the finishing chute. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is just finishing his 38th ANZCO Foods Ironman New Zealand. This is finish number 38. Ron Skelton, the Army Reservist and truck driver from Gisborne. Ron Skelton, number 38, Ron Skelton. Good on you, Ronnie. You're the bloody king, mate. Well done. Ron Skelton, for the 38th time, you are an Ironman. So Ronnie Skelton, can you believe it? He went and watched the very first Ironman New Zealand in 1985. He thought, that's pretty cool. So there's a couple he's DNF'd on the way through, but that's his 38th finish. He started all of them ever since.
It's an amazing record. An amazing record.
86 was his first start.
We talk about how it sort of shapes people's lives. There's no one fits that bill more than Ron. Wow. Every March, life is built around this event. Since the mid-80s. Superb.
Another cool thing with Ron, when Cyclone Gabrielle struck through the East Cape of New Zealand a couple of years ago, his Ironman training was loading sandbags onto naval ships to send around the coast and up the Cape. So Spindler's Ironman training was a strength training as he's loading sandbags on and off ships to communities in need.
Interesting cross training. Worked for him. Got another finish. Here we go. Another one coming into the finishing chute. Another Kiwi, 43-year-old. His name is Simon Green. Come on, Simon. Awesome work, Simon. Congratulations to you. No, don't be doing that. That's close to the finish line. Simon Green, you are an Ironman. We've got a 19-year-old now coming home. It's Brayton Waitai, a 19-year-old Kiwi. Brayton Waitai. They love you. Yeah. Awesome work, Brayton. You are an Ironman. Go, Braids, go. What does it see? See how Brayden runs? Very demure, very mindful, very something else. Good signs, good support. Hey, supporters are doing really good. Who you're waiting for? Yeah? Got people you're supporting, waiting for, still to come home? Or you're just here, just kind of cheering everyone on? Yeah, love that. Real supporters. Good stuff.
All right, here comes our next champion team. Down at the finishing chute. Looking strong. Great to have him back here. I'm going to say as a number 12, 13, around there somewhere, Ironman New Zealand's for you, Dave Biondo. Here from Australia, 46 years old. Loves coming back to Taupo. We'll have him back as well, Dave Biondo. Done a bunch of these races. Such a lovely gentleman as well. It's all for you, Dave. It's all for you, my friend. Dave. Congratulations, Dave. Dave Biondo again.
Simon, first timer. You've smashed it, my friend. You are an Ironman. Hey, here we go. Another flying Kiwi. The 50 to 54 age group, Rita Garcia. Welcome home, Rita. Congratulations to you. Rita Garcia. You are an Ironman. Job done, Rita. Congratulations. Medal well earned. Turning into the finishing chute now. Another one of our battlers who's been smacking it home since 8 o'clock this morning. 48-year-old Kiwi, Michelle Crow. Michelle, congratulations to you. Great work. Michelle Crow, you are an Ironman. So Michelle's a local from here in Taupo. Well done, Michelle. in the 35 to 39 age group, Cole Edwardson. Come on, Cole. Well done. Well done to you. You've stuck at it. You've gotten the job done. Cole Edwardson, you are an Ironman.
Righto, Brian. Just over 20 minutes to go. And the next person we have, 33 years old from New Zealand, Megan Parr. Come on home, Megan. Megan Parr. You're doing it, Megan. Megan Parr. Megan, you are an Ironman. From the USA, Amaya Arubarina. Amaya. We have Gabrielle Quizada from the USA as well. Amaya, you are an Ironman. Gabrielle, you are an Ironman, Gabrielle.
"22 minutes until cutoff time. Course closes at 17 hours. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for helping bring everyone home. I can see one coming.
Good spotting, Brian. Very good spotting.
It's a first timer.
That's cool. That is so cool. And that first timer is Melissa Taylor. Melissa Taylor from here in New Zealand. Another first timer coming through too, Brian. Melissa Taylor. Massive smile, Melissa. It's all you. Melissa Taylor. You are an Ironman, Melissa.
They're all queuing to ring that bell. Great job.
We got Aisha Almhiri. Aisha. Come on, Aisha. 23 years old from New Zealand. Aisha, you are an Ironman, Aisha. And from Australia, Stacey Holden. Come on, Stacey. You made it to the end, Stacey. Congratulations, Stacey. And Stacey, you are an Ironman.
All right, so we've got 20 minutes until cutoff time, and we've got 15 people still out on the course. All right, so it's touch and go. Could be for one or two. But I can see another one coming. Going to safely make it home inside the cutoff, onto the red carpet. And it's Liz Monrad from the Wellington Triathlon Club. The club with 51 competitors here today, the best represented club. Liz, congratulations to you. Liz Monrad, you are an Ironman.
Still got a few to go, Brian.
Yeah, I can see there's a bit of movement out there on Tongariro Street.
Yes, there is.
All right, so 14 competitors still out there, and we're down to about 18 minutes until our course is closed. I can see one about to, another one of our wonderful competitors about to turn into the finishing chute.
Here we go, Brian. Here we go, team. Another legend coming towards the finish line from Triathlon Hawke's Bay is the Tri Club. She's 75 years old. 75 years old. This is Jane Lee. We've seen Jane around the course today, and her daughter and the son of, there's 3 generations of Jane's family racing today. The matriarch of the family, Jane Lee. Jane, you are an Ironman, Jane.
Jane, so good. 3 generations from the one family there. Brilliant.
And how many we got left, Brian?
I think we're down to 13. I think there's 13 still out there now. (13 in 17 minutes), less than.
Look at all your legends on the finish line. And look, Brian, here comes another champion, Brian.
As Graham Branford. Graham's made it all the way across from Australia. He's 66 years of age. Graham, wonderful work. Thanks for making the trip to New Zealand. Bet you've had a great day out there in beautiful Taupo today. Graham Branford, you are an Ironman.
Okay. On Tongariro Street, you can see some people wandering around, and you can see some athletes charging towards the finish line. Charging. Heading around the last bend before they hit the back straight to the finish line. Like a good 200-meter runner as they come around the last corner in the back straight. And here I come one of the chargers right now. Come on, my friend. What a legend this person is. Yes, from Japan, Yasuo Kodaka. Yasuo Kodaka from Japan. Big Kiwi welcome for our friend from Japan, Yasuo. You are an Ironman, Yasuo. The champions continue. All the way from our champions earlier today, Mike Phillips and Regan Hollyoak. We continue for the champions for the next 14 minutes till the last people come home. So here we go. Standing by for some more legends to arrive. Okay, team. 13 minutes to go. It's 13 minutes to 1 now. Oh, I can see some jogging up on the grass, which means there's somebody coming. So we have one of these champions about to enter the finishing chute. Okay, here we go, team. Into the back straight. Ringing the bell for the first time. Means this person, there it is, doing their first Ironman. Daisy. Come on, Daisy. McElwain from New Zealand. Daisy McElwain. Let's go, Daisy. Daisy, you are an Ironman, Daisy. 27 years old. What a ledge. Shane Kunis, one of the boosties. Come on, Shane Kunis from New Zealand. Shane Kunis, with so much time to spare, you've maximised it beautifully, Shane. Shane, you are an Ironman, Shane. Based on my abacus calculations, we're down to 9. Righto.
You've done well counting down. Good job.
I've been practicing my counting backwards. Down to 9. Oh, here comes another champion, another person coming down to the finish line. 10 minutes to cut off. 10 minutes to that 17 hours. And here they come. Saw you earlier. This is Karis Brown. Come on, Karis Brown. You've done it, Karis. All this cheering is for you, Karis. Call her home, you legends. Karis Brown. Look at you, Karis. You've done so well today, Karis. And Karis, you are an Ironman, Karis. Okay, coming up 8 minutes to 1, team. 8 minutes to 1.
Yep, let's go. Okay. Bring some mics. 1-1. 1-1. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Look, here comes the next champion team. Ringing that bell for the first time. Let's do this. This is Sean Ralston from New Zealand. Come on, Sean. Sean Ralston from New Zealand. Sean. Sean, you are an Ironman, Sean. What a legend. Oh, we met him yesterday. He's at Tarawera, part of the miler at Tarawera a couple of weeks ago. Here on the Nirvana tour. Lovely gentleman. 7 people, 6 minutes. 7 people in 6 minutes, guys. This is going to be so cool. Oh, here comes another champion. Who's this one going to be? Aren't they going to be a first timer? There's so many questions. I remember this gentleman doing this victory lap a little while ago. Carwin Hedawini. Carwin. Come on home, Carwin. Carwin Hedawini. Make some noise for Carwin. Carwin Hedawini. Yes, Carwin. Carwin Hedawini. You are an Iron Man, Carwin. 5 minutes to go. Okay, we're hearing there's still 6 people. 5 minutes. Hemmings from Australia. Oliver Hemmings. Oliver Hemmings and Amon Johnson. Oliver and Amon. Oliver, you are an Iron Man, Oliver. And Amon Johnson. Amon, you are an Iron Man.
Here we go.
On to more. The hits keep coming. Our next legend from Japan, Hiroaki Takihana. Hiroaki-san. Hiroaki. Hiroaki from Japan. You are an Iron Man, Hiroaki. We got 60 seconds. Not sure if there's anyone else out here. It could be. It could be that Hiroaki is our final finisher. But we'll see. We will see.
Just trying to scan Tongariro Street. I'm not seeing any movement at the moment. A few spectators moving over there doing the same sort of... Oh, here we go.
I can see somebody, Brian.
Here we go.
There's somebody over there.
Yeah, there are.
Somebody.
Come on. Give it death.
Somebody appearing out of the darkness on their way to the light of the finish line. Come on, it doesn't matter where they finish, team. Make some noise for these guys and bring them home. They're still going to be. They're still going to get here. They're still going to make it. We're still going to bring them home. Let's see who this person is.
Here we go. Turning into the straight now.
Oh, here we go. Look at this champion.
Away.
It's all you. Come on home. Come on home. Angela Frost. Angela. Angela Frost. Come on, Frosty. Angela. Angela Frost. You are an Iron Man, Angela Frost. How good. How good. Waiting to see what the call is here.
Okay, we're just going to do one more check. There are a couple still out there.
There
but
are a couple, Brian.
Just seeing how far away they are. So we'll know in a moment. We suspect one is just a wee bit too far away. Another one a little closer to home.
What a day. What a day from one to go. Got the official word from the Grand Poobah. Wayne Reardon, one to go. One to go, team, one to go. This last person is going to be so cool. So let's see how far away they are. I think they're just over here, are they? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's our last person. We got one to go. One more to go, and here they come. Okay, here we go, guys. Here's our last one. We're going to make some serious noise this time. Like we're talking serious noise. Here they come.
Looking good too, moving nicely. Going to get home. Job done.
How good, Taupo. Here comes this person now. Here they come. Bring him home. Here comes this last. It's Gerard. Gerard Smith. Gerard. We've seen you out there all day, Gerard. Gerard Smith. Gerard Smith. Well done. You are an Iron Man, Gerard. Gerard Smith. You legend. Well done, my friend. Oh, look out. Don't fall in the pot plants, Gerard. We're on our way. That is us, team. Congratulations. Thank you to all our Mercury volunteers. Look at you legends. Well, team, the crowds, the spectators, the athletes, Taupo. What else can you say about this place? From when Tūwhare Tour arrived in the Waka first thing this morning for the haka and the challenge on the beach, to here we are now on Sunday morning at 1:05 with our last athlete. Congratulations to you all on behalf of all the people involved at Ironman New Zealand. Ka kite anō. 2026, the first Saturday in March, we'll be here in Taupo, standing on the domain, waiting for the race to get underway again. Prize giving tomorrow, roll down tomorrow as well, or today I should say. Have a wonderful evening and safe travels home. Thank you.
Yeah, of course we will. Coming.